you are going to take 4d10 plus 9 damage. 27 points of piercing damage you take. Are you still alive?
No, sir.
As the rest of you see, Meiyo is swallowed up by the massive worm. Oh, dude, perfect. You may have your perfect warlock. Her weapons and supplies.
I'm listening.
Okay. Well, in that
case, you need an easy place to organize or some shit.
Because you're so disorganized. All right.
You click open your webpage. You heard about
from Critical Role. This is just a big ad now for fucking
DBL.
Let's go ahead and start this right somewhere about hey, everybody adjust your volumes accordingly to my stream.
Okay.
And
153.
So
God, that was way too much.
So last night we found ourselves going through the sewers. After defeating one of the masters, Maruk, you were approached by a curious undead rabbit folk that had ultimately offered to lead you to the next master, Bryn. After traversing through for some unknown amount of time the sewers beneath Karan, you found yourselves at the door of Bryn. Upon entering, you found it was an empty chamber that led to an open hole on the side of somewhere, where seemingly Bryn, a massive 40-foot blob of flesh and sinew, had ambushed you guys and made your way towards. Ultimately figuring out the escape route, which was a complex lever pulley system pinion door at the other end, you guys managed to barely escape, where you found yourself inside of a room of shadows with a shadow at the far end explaining the testing process. Before stepping on the pedestals, you guys found yourself wondering if Keksi's abilities would inhibit her ability to answer the questions posed before you. Unknown, Kaioken offered to try to telepathically answer one of the questions as a test to see what would happen, where he found himself unconscious. So, we're going to pick it up immediately afterwards. You guys see Kaioken think really hard and drop to the ground. Next test. Please present. Who is going to be the next one?
I guess I will.
All right. Noigel. Hi. Yeah. You are in a place called Jack's World. There is only one law. There is a mirror, but no reflection. There is a pizza with cheese, but not sausage. There is pepper, but no salt. There is a door, yet no entrance or exit. What is the law?
Could you say that again, but slower, so I can write it down?
You want to write it down word for word?
Yeah.
You are in a place called Jack's World. Actually, here I'm just gonna copy and paste because there's no way that you'll ever get all of those in a single pass or even two without me stopping every word. So, in the text chat.
I got it.
Perfect. Around you, it almost sounds as if all of the ambient sounds vanish. The air seems oppressive, almost as if every nook and cranny in this room is hanging off of the answer that you give.
So there's one law. It's Jack's world. There's a mirror but no reflection. Pizza with cheese but no sausage. Pepper but no salt. Door but no entrance or exit. What is the law? So there's 4 examples. Seems to be.
The rest of you guys can help him besides Dan.
Seems to be.
Yeah, that would be great. I'm trying to help myself.
Seems to be.
I have no idea. I'm horrible at riddles.
Yeah, same.
So basically, when I'm looking at it, where did the chat go? So when I look at, there's pizza with cheese, but no sausage. There's pepper, but no salt. Like pizza
Opposite.
starts with a P, C, or cheese starts with a. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. No, I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. You're in a place called Jack's World, and there is only one law.
Well,
There is a mirror, but no reflection. There is pizza with cheese, but not sausage. There's pepper, but no salt. There is a door. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm sorry, Kyle.
This is a really fucking hard one. I don't know.
Yeah.
I
Think simply.
This ain't no baker's dozen or
Kyle.
water.
Kyle.
Yeah.
Would you be willing to sacrifice all of your hit dice for a hint?
I guess. Yes.
Please mark off all of your hit dice as spent. Tell me when you're done.
All right.
There is a relationship between all of the things that are.
I mean, all the things that is.
You're muted.
You mean all the things there is?
Yes.
Mirror,
Multiple is.
pizza, pepper, entrance. Wait, no. There's no entrance or exit.
Door.
Mirror, pizza, pepper.
Dan, do you think you got it?
Yeah.
Don't say it. Okay. Type it to me. My DMs.
Riddles suck. I don't fucking like them.
Is there a conversation to be had between Meiyo and Noigel as he thinks about this.
I mean, he would say, I guess, his hint, there's a relationship between all the things that are.
Does he say that out loud?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me remind you.
Oh.
Because the shadow says
Okay.
you can only say the answer. So if that is your answer,
So I didn't say what is the law.
This is torture.
I know, right?
Oh, fuck. I was going to say that each of them is made of various components. A door is made out of wood and a handle, usually. A mirror is made out of glass as well as reflective surface behind it. Pizza with cheese. There's multiple components in it. But pepper, I'm not sure because I am not
It's
a
just
person that
pepper.
makes pepper. I don't work at McCoy, so, I don't make spices. Sorry. Yeah.
Well, allow me to menace you even further.
That's it.
Meiyo,
Yeah.
would you be willing to sacrifice all of your hit dice for
This
another hint?
fucker. Oh, god damn it.
Watch him squirm.
I know. I love it.
No, because I imagine it's only going to get worse for me. So, I will not take it.
Okay.
I am sorry.
Keksi. No? Okay. Noigel, the progress of this puzzle rests solely on your hands. The hint that you know is that there is a relationship between the words that are.
Oh,
Yes,
I was gonna
Keksi?
I was gonna say, aren't they all like they're 2 syllables? Mirror, pizza, pepper.
Door.
Door.
Oh, there is a
Jeez.
door yet. No answers. Damn it.
Yeah, but that was a good guess.
I don't fucking know. I don't know.
That was closer than I ever would have come.
I have laid the
Fucking
terms.
stupid fucking door.
I have laid the terms.
R. There's a relationship between all the things that are.
Kaioken.
Yeah.
The spirit of Kaioken. Would you be willing to sacrifice a death saving throw for a hint?
Yes.
Mark yourself off as one failed death saving throw.
Done.
The hint. Noigel. The words of the things that are all have a relationship.
And turn your camera on.
They all have to turn their cameras on.
Meiyo is immediately going to look to Noigel and go, pizza, cheese, mirror, pepper, door. All of them have duplicates of a single letter in them.
You got this.
What is the law of...
What is the law of Jack's world? If there is pizza with cheese, if there is pepper, if there is a mirror, if there is a door.
Law of double? The law of...
Oh, wait. Everything in this world must have two letters that are the same. Wait.
And like, is that an answer? Is that a law?
Because
Are you going
sausage...
to use it as an answer? There is no sausage.
No, but sausage has two S's. Oh, wait. Everything in Jack's world must have two letters that are the same next to each other.
I mean, that seems correct. It doesn't seem like the answer.
That is the only thing that ties all these things together, especially with the hint, look at the word. That is all I can think of. I'm sorry.
No, I think that's the answer, but that's not the law of double. I feel like it's like one word, the law of something.
Kaioken,
Yes.
are you willing to sacrifice another one?
No.
Fuck
What?
no.
No.
No, they have enough. They have enough. They can do it.
Is Noigel going to answer?
Yeah. Well, what is the law? The law is the law of letters that have to touch in a word.
That's how you answer it?
All letters touch in a word. What do you? That makes no sense.
The same letters have to touch in a word. It doesn't have. That's what I'm saying. Like, the fucking answer doesn't sound nice.
Does it have to sound nice?
Most riddles don't.
It's like, so you're holding your action. Specifically, what is your trigger?
Uh-huh. So,
So the law is it. That it doesn't. The only things it has in this world are things that have repeating letters together.
the shade points to the door on his right, your left. Pass.
You got it?
Am I supposed to do something?
He sits
He
waiting
said you passed.
with his hand pointed towards the
Oof.
door right over here and says, pass.
Noigel, thank you. I'll try to help your minions go through.
So, you approach a door. Are you going to walk through the doorway? What would Noigel do?
So how did Kaioken help me?
What?
Kaioken's dead.
I know, but he somehow helped me.
It's the
You
spirit.
wouldn't know unless you were able to see his spirit in a way.
I want to heal him, but I don't know if I'm allowed to.
You can do whatever you want. This is all fantasy, baby.
Do it to see what happens.
Do it.
Never said you
I
couldn't do it.
wish the party well. And as he takes a bow, his hand will rise up on his left hand as Wither and Bloom erupts around Kaioken's lifeless body.
No shit.
Draw out the circle. The 10-foot diameter circle, 10-foot radius circle.
10 foot radius sphere.
I assume you don't want it to hit your own guys.
It wouldn't hurt them.
Are they immune to necrotic?
Yeah, I
Okay.
wouldn't hurt them.
Go ahead and roll your healing. Tell me what you get, or did you? 5. Okay. You heal for 5 hit points,
No shit. It worked.
Well, it's 5 plus his hit die.
plus a hit die. So roll a hit die for me.
Since I'm multi-class, what does that mean?
You can pick, just like a short rest, you can pick any one of your hit die. And you can roll it.
So I pick a D12 then, right?
Naturally, I would, unless you don't want to potentially get a 12.
Yeah.
Okay, I got 11.
Plus 5, so you heal for 16 hit points. Noigel, to your side, a silhouette comes up, seemingly your own. The door behind you shuts. Roll initiative. Noigel only. Kaioken, you are standing.
What?
16. Okay. Give me 1 sec here. Let me pull up the initiative tracker. Who is going to go next?
Me.
Keksi.
Get me out of the way.
All right. Let's see here. Add a turn.
I fucking hate riddles so much.
Don't worry, you got the Rid Squad right here.
I'm so glad because literally riddles make me want to punch a hole through the fucking wall. I hate them.
And that could only be better if you looked towards Anthony and went, riddles make me want to punch a hole through something.
I mean, you're the only person that can punch the DM. You're all lucky.
Yeah.
Right. So,
This is why he wished for COVID. Damn it.
what disappears as soon as you say its name?
What disappears?
Meiyo is going to
as soon
look
as you say your name?
to the Loop Guru and go, silence.
Thinking breath, but yeah, that's
Noigel. How much HP do you have?
71.
Okay. A shadowed silhouette of you comes out of the ground, and it attacks you. It deals 1d8 plus 3 damage. You take 10 points of necrotic damage. You're resistant?
Yep.
Half.
So how much damage did you do?
What's half of 10?
It's fine.
All right. Next up, Noigel, is your turn.
What the fuck? Me. I'm gonna cast Blink.
Yep. And you blink out.
And that's an action. Let me use the spell slot.
Keksi,
And then
do you answer?
I'm gonna bonus action. Can I Misty Step?
That would be 2 leveled spells in 1 turn. No, you cannot.
Yes, I'm staying here.
I don't really want to talk while you guys doing.
This
I
is
just-
happening simultaneously.
I guess I'm gonna.
I know it gets confusing when everyone's talking at the same time and irritating.
Okay,
I don't blink out,
right.
but
Okay.
the monsters are gonna scream and help me.
No, they're not. Not until you use your bonus action to command them.
Oh,
Unless you're doing that.
I'm doing that.
Okay, so you're not ending your turn. You're going to have them all do that. All of them?
Besides the ghouls.
So, Skeleton 1 steps off. Drops to 0 hit points.
Those 2 would probably stay up there because they can just shoot them from range.
Would they?
Yeah.
So it's
I've
these
been
two,
fighting with them at range for as long as possible.
it's these 3 then? And Clarence? Roll me 3 attack rolls then.
Okay.
Which one's attacking first? Purple?
Be the one without a color.
The one without a color first. Okay.
Yeah, that guy. Sorry, I don't have my sheet up. So I'm just gonna have to do this by over here.
All right. Keksi. While he's doing all of his rolling for all of his things, go ahead and tell me, are you going to answer?
Hold on. So Daniel, you said breath, and
I think
Josh
is right.
said what?
Island.
I think Josh is right with silence.
Silence. What
I
disappears?
too
is-
think in silence.
Okay, then Keksi's going to say in Luke Guru, silence.
The shade points his finger to the opposite door and says, pass.
This one?
Are you going through that door?
Is Noigel just standing there?
You look over, you see Noigel and Dark Noigel fighting.
All right, that's 6 rolls.
Okay, how many of them beat a 20?
1.
All right, then roll me the 1. As all of your ranged skeletons get their own silhouette. That
7.
okay, 7 points of damage as that hits. Every one of those that made the attack roll has now joined into the fight, and at the moment that they do, woof, their own shadowy silhouettes approach to attack them. Keksi, what are you doing?
I go through the door.
Okay.
I don't want to, but
Test. Meiyo.
Yes, sir.
What word in common language does the following? The first 2 letters signify a male. The first 3 letters signify a female. The first 4 letters signify a great, while the entire word signifies a great woman. What is the word? I'm going to drop it in chat. Okay. While that is happening, that's the end of your turn. You don't blink out. Right, Noigel?
No.
Okay. One more time. Deals a d8 plus 3 damage. You take 7 points of necrotic. If you're resistant, cut that in half down to 3. Your turn, Noigel.
Up 30 feet.
No. He. Oh, sorry.
Okay. I guess, can I do a cantrip and then a spell?
Yes. I believe as long as the spell is a bonus action, then you can cast a cantrip as your only other spell that you're allowed to cast.
Alright, then I'll do my main action is doing a cantrip.
Okay. What's the cantrip?
Chill touch.
Alright.
12.
Misses.
Then bonus action, Misty Step.
Okay. 30 feet.
Yeah, 30 feet.
While he does that, Meiyo, have you thought of anything?
I know the first 2 parts. I don't know the last 2. Can I give up my hit dice? Sure.
Would you like to sacrifice all of your hit dice for a hint?
Yeah.
Okay. What is... Oh, did I cut that? I did cut that. You know the first 2, right? What are the first 2?
He, her.
Okay. So now, knowing that her is the first 3, if you add one more letter to the end of that, it becomes a great.
Yeah, I don't know what that means by a great.
That's what I'm
Who-
saying
Great
too.
tribe? Or-
Who is somebody that would be considered great?
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
You got it?
Oh, wait.
You're allowed to talk.
Hero.
Yeah, I know that part, but
So, the entire world, or word, signifies a great woman.
heroine. You know what I mean by
You
Jugs.
say
I love
that?
jugs.
You say that out loud as your answer?
Yes.
You die. No, I'm
Better.
kidding. No, the
It's that or it's going to be heron.
This was all
The-
just a dope nod.
the shade points to the side. Pass. The same door as Keksi.
Ooh.
Well worth it. Noigel, fight well, friend.
Noigel, did you roll your blink when you ended your turn?
Oh, no. I blink out.
Okay. As this thing goes to about the last place that it was able to.
The fuck is that
See.
thing?
So, next up, your bonus action was not used, so they respond to your last call.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me a d20 and do your pluses or whatever. They have to beat a 20 in order to beat this.
So they're
As
all
soon
plus
as-
5. So what is it? There's
Have to
8 of
get a
them.
15.
So I'm just gonna roll 8 d20s,
Okay,
and
okay.
then just know that it's plus 5 on all of them.
You hear. Odd. Try again.
Yes.
Kaioken. What comes once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years?
I feel
many
like
of
the
them do-
most obvious thing would be a moment, but I'm not. Let me listen to that one more time. What comes
What
in?
comes once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years? Before you answer, Noigel, how many of those hit?
It's above 20 or 20, right?
20 is the AC.
4 and 1 critted.
Okay, roll me the appropriate number of d6s and add all of your pluses.
Is there some way I can help Kaioken with my fighting spirit?
You can still talk to him.
Look closely at the letters. Spell them out in your mind, Kaioken. It should be easier that way.
How much
Comes
damage?
once in a second.
No, once in a minute,
Once in a minute.
twice in a
Kyle.
moment,
I'm doing the last one right now. Just
Okay.
forget the +6 on it.
but 0
Twice.
times in 1,000 years.
In a moment. 0 times. In a what? 0 times in a
1,000 years.
comes once in a second, once in a minute,
No,
2
once,
in a moment.
38.
there's no second in there.
As all of them go, and the shade is apparated, gone. Their shades, however, are all there. And they all proceed to take their own attacks. So purple is first. Purple is going to deal a d8 plus 3. I'm just going to roll a d8 plus 3, and then we're
So
just
they
going to
just
apply
gotta
that.
beat 13.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, that's their... No, they don't roll to attack.
Oh, they just hit. Okay.
They just hit. So, to each of your skeletons, they take 8 points of necrotic damage. If they're resistant, then they're resistant. If they're immune, then they're immune.
They're not resistant.
Okay.
I'm doing damages to them right now.
Okay. Kaioken.
Let me see if I have this right. What comes in a minute, 2 in a moment, 0 times in 1,000 years?
That's it. Once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years.
One.
It's M,
What?
Kaioken. My friend, it's M.
What? No, wait.
Would you like to burn the remainder of your hit dice for a hint?
I do think it's an M.
You're blinked out. You can't answer.
One of the ghouls say.
Why would it be M? One, okay, there's once in a moment. Oh, motherfucker. All right. Yeah, I will take the, if I can. Yeah, I realized that, but it was too late, I feel like.
It wasn't too late. You never answered.
M? Mop.
He points to the door that Noigel used to be in front of and says, pass. So this one over here. Mop.
Oh. Mop. I start going that way. Do I need to do the 30 or can I go past 30?
No, you're good to just leave. Unless you're going to do anything else that isn't leaving.
I'll look to the other side and see you on the other side. Hand up in the air.
What did he say?
So, Noigel, it is your turn as you bamf back into where you're at.
So I'm gonna bamf 5 feet away from where I bamfed out.
Mm-hmm.
God, that was a good fucking riddle. That was really good.
So is that door not open for me anymore?
Would you like to try it?
Yeah, he's gonna. Shit. Skeletons.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah, I'll go 25 feet.
So you're gonna stand at the doorway?
Yeah, well, I'm looking at it now.
Okay, the door is cracked open.
I'm gonna open it.
Okay, you go to push it open. You see your group standing on the other side. As Kaioken looked at them and went by, turned around and bumped right into Meiyo, Keksi. So you see the three of them standing on the opposite side of the doorway.
Nope.
Oh God.
Now see the other door.
Oh, hey, wait, you're over there and you're over here too?
Yep.
Well, at least that's tied up. That's good.
These
It's a trap!
these minions are a part of me. Can they come with me? I yell to the creature, the shadow thing.
They have failed their test. And though you could very easily guess the skeletons that are fighting similar shadowy versions of themselves have failed. You do have these three here.
So can those three come with me? They're my pets.
They must pass a test if they can think.
I think for them.
Then you shall answer through them.
If I get one wrong, then that creature gets destroyed. Correct?
Yes.
Oh, that's fair. As long as, I'm just trying to make sure I don't get destroyed if they're wrong.
Okay. So, first one is going to be who? You want one of your ghouls or you want Clarence?
Clarence.
Okay. This is not the same area. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Give me 2 shakes here.
Yeah, the skeletons can't talk either way, so they were doomed from the start.
Gotcha. Okay, so which one is it? Sorry, that's answered first.
Clarence.
Clarence? Okay.
He's in the middle.
Undead. A man has 4 daughters. Each of his daughters has a brother. How many children does the man have?
Man has 4 daughters. Each daughter has a brother. How many children? 4? So he kind of yells through the door because he's there. So a man has 4 daughters. Each daughter has a brother. How many children does the man have? Wait, is it a trick? Children. So am I saying it right? Is that how he said it?
That's how we said it.
A man has 4 daughters. Each daughter has a brother. And how many children does the man have? It doesn't say they're children. It just says he has daughters and they have brothers.
So, while you're thinking of that, your skeletons, they all can attack their shadowy counterparts. If you would like to roll your d20s.
Okay.
And you guys can help him as well. How many of those are over a 20?
I think 4 with
This one's got me stumped.
4?
All right. I opened it up. 1, 2, 3. So there's 3.
Okay. So roll 3d6. And then plus your whatever. And that's with their swords, I assume?
Yeah. So 3d6 plus. So it's 6 plus 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18. 6 plus 18.
And each of them had 24 hit points or 28 hit points?
Right now, they all have 16.
Okay.
Besides F, because F got punched in the face by Kaioken earlier. He's
Okay.
the
Gotcha. Oops. So, purple's shade. Blue's shade.
Ether.
And green's shade. So,
And his 4
Noigel.
daughters. Each daughter has a. So it's either 8 or it's 0. A man has 4 daughters. Each daughter has a brother. A man has 4 daughters. How many children does the man have?
You're right.
He closes his eyes and thinks at the
8.
putrid. Well, it's either 8 or it's 0. Like, I feel like he's saying children for a reason. Because it's
So
not specified.
4 daughters. That's 4 children.
Yeah, and each daughter has a brother.
4.
But what if they're not like?
Children.
What if they're adults?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. The man has 4 daughters. And he has 4 sons. I would think.
What if they're half brothers?
What if they're half? Yeah, that's true.
So then one of them gets stuck every once in a while. Nice.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, brother.
Oh no, step bro.
Wait.
What is the answer?
It could be one brother. Each daughter has a brother. They all got the same brother.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Putrid says 5.
Join your master.
You whoop, good.
That was so good, Kyle. Good
That's a
job.
Nice.
I knew
Yeah.
there was something
That was
in there.
really
I
good.
helped in there.
Somehow, I think.
Which guest
great.
or which ghoul is going next?
Oh my god.
Well, because only one big
on the left.
step bro can go through all of those.
You, ghoul. What are the next 3 letters in this combination? O, T, T, F, F, S, S.
OTTFFSS.
So, go ahead and roll your skeleton's damage again. Or their attacks, I mean.
OTTFFSS.
I have it written down in chat.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on a sec. Before you do that, I didn't roll the attack damage for the shades back to the skeletons. 5
Okay.
plus 3. Each of you skeletons takes 8 points of necrotic damage.
What is it supposed to be? Like, what is the question?
What are the next 3 letters in the combination?
F, which is purple. Yeah, purple's gone. And all the other ones just they look
Wait,
all.
I'm sorry. He stays. His was killed. Also, blues was killed and greens was killed, so they don't take damage. Sorry,
Alright,
purple, blue, and green do not take the 8 points of damage.
So that's F, purple, blue, and green. F, C, and D.
Meiyo, you look like you have something.
Working on it, boss. Working on it.
So it's O, T, T, F, F, S, S. What are the next 3 letters in this combo? Fuck, I'm not good with the alphabet, man.
I'm writing it out right now. A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
G. Nigel, it's going to be G, you smarty pants.
That's the next three.
It says 3 letters.
Oh. GG.
A G.
Let me work on that. Okay.
Keksi, would you like to burn the remainder of your hit dice? To give him a hint?
GGV. G.
I'm lost, so he closes his eyes and thinks as the goal on the left says, with a drool.
Crumples back to the corpse that he was formed out of.
I'm like 95% sure I had that. Bitch.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna get him wrong, I guess.
At least it's not us in danger, yes.
All right, last goal on the right. He just kind of like looks at his brother, but he just looks hungry at the body. Just
Cool. I add 6 to 11 and get 5. Why?
6 to 11 and get 5.
Think of a clock. On an actual clock.
Yes.
Because
Quite smart.
if you go at 11 and you add 6 to that, it ends up at 5 o'clock.
closes his eyes, and goes says, "You're a clock."
That will do.
Yes.
The shadow goes
Now say that all
technically wrong. That will do.
As it goes, it tries to take a piece of its brother with it to eat, as it just continues on.
All right. So.
Fuck my fucking army.
I hate riddles.
The only three skeletons that are able to answer currently are the 3 that are not being attacked. That being said, go ahead and roll. Are all of your skeletons going to attack the shades?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the attack for all of the other skeletons. How many of those beat a 20?
Two.
Okay, go ahead and roll me 2d6 plus, I assume it's 8, I think, right?
Yeah. $16.
So, as purple attacks, another one. Blue, another one. Green, another one. The purple that is attacking pink dies. The purple that's attacking orange dies. How much HP does purple have?
Oh. Purple's F, 8.
Okay. How much HP does blue have?
So they're all at 8 besides green.
Okay, what's green at?
16.
Okay. So now the only ones that can answer are orange and pink. Undead. Which one first?
Pink?
Okay. First you eat me, then you get eaten. What am I?
Oh.
Is it that snake where it bites its own tail?
Frustrating me, then you get eaten.
I'm going to roll for the attacks of all of the shades that appear.
You guys know that serpent though, that like the
Yeah, it's the world
Ouroboros.
leader.
Jormungandr.
Jormungandr, yeah.
6
Maybe not.
points of necrotic damage. The ones that all
don't think
have
it's
a
that.
shade next to them
Because you don't eat it.
take.
well, the snake. If you are the snake, you are eating your own tail. You eat your tail.
Could
But
be.
it says
maybe
clearly
not,
that.
maybe not.
Oh.
No, maybe not. Maybe not. No. Okay, so
Well, it never says that you eat me, and then after you are done, I eat you. It just says you eat me, and then you are eaten.
but then me sounds like a separate like a separate.
So if it says, "What am I?"
What?
See, sense stuff. What am I?
Dark vision, passive perception. Okay, so you eat me, and then
you are eaten, correct? Is that what the verbiage
Yeah.
was?
Yeah, you eat me, then you get eaten. What am I?
karma. No.
Fuck. That's actually not bad.
Fish.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good contender. What else? Man.
What is your answer, Undead? Also, if you want, you can have them attack to do their thing. Are the ones who are not currently being attacked going to attack?
No.
It could
Okay.
be, if you think of a mouse trap, cheese,
So
No, I think
roll
it's-
me,
it's-
and then once the
roll me 1,
mouse
2, 3, 4
That's
of
what-
your d20s, please.
that could be it.
So it's something simple like air, I think.
You get eaten by air.
I'm not saying it's air, I'm saying it's something simple like that.
Nigel, would you, Nigel,
No.
like to sacrifice the ability to recover one spell slot?
You're gonna give me a spell slot?
No. Would you like
He's going
to
to take away
sacrifice
one.
your
Oh,
ability
no,
as a
no.
wizard?
No.
Okay.
Tempting. Holy shit, this is hard.
The circle of life.
Is that what the skeleton shatters out?
Yeah.
Ooh, good try, Nigel.
Shit.
Yeah.
What was the
Undead.
answer? What was the answer though?
Yeah.
You'll never know.
Alright, I'm gonna roll the 4d20s.
It was Congolingus.
You eat
My favorite.
69.
Undead.
Baha, baha.
They all miss.
Okay. What word has 5 letters, but when you take 2 letters, you are left with 1?
Okay, so it's 5-letter word.
When you take away 2 letters, it literally spells out 1.
I'm going to roll for the
So,
attacks for all of
2 let-
the shades.
2 letters are duplicated.
Yeah, 2 letters are going to be duplicated, but what is
Each
the
one that has a
word?
shade next to it takes 9 points of damage. Which ones are still alive?
They all die. At least the ones fighting.
Teeth? Teeth could be
And-
a good one.
As
but
they
that's
go, the
T,
shades
there's one-
themselves
Two
there's one letter
E's,
left.
an E, and an
appear.
A.
That is a good point.
I mean, but there are so many letters, there are so many words like that, it could be the wrong one. But
Green's still there, Anthony. Sorry, that's the only one that's still there is green.
Do you think that it could possibly be like a letter that has O-N-E in it, but when you take 2 of the 5 away, it just leaves you O-N-E.
One. Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one. Then in that case, it could be stone.
Take away 2 letters and there's only 1.
Ooh. And it's 5. Yeah, I would say that.
You say stone?
Yeah.
So this is a mind play question, I think, Noigel. Either it means that there are 2 duplicate letters, like tooth, for example, or it is a word that when you take away 2 letters spells 1, as in stone.
I decimated my babies. He chatters out stone.
Go to your master.
Hell yeah, Josh, you're the fucking goat, dude.
Good job.
Thank you, Amanda, for that inspiration.
Undead.
Of course, that was good teamwork.
I wasn't even thinking outside of the box.
You are all that is left, undead.
Hell yeah.
I fucking hate riddles so much.
I like that Amanda says, I fucking hate riddles. She solved one and helped solve another one. She's like, fucking, these are the stupidest
I
goddamn
think
things
we've
ever.
each gotten a pretty
No,
good
they're
one.
not. They're not stupid. They're frustrating.
Yeah.
Make my brain have to think real hard.
Undead.
My brain thinks too
You
much.
have survived.
Think real hard.
This is the pinnacle.
Oh God.
Now here's the question.
Okay.
What can cut like a knife, sting like a bee, or bite like a lion? It can also carry truth and lies, but never move or speak.
Can you put it in chat, please?
Wait.
I was about to say in
Honesty.
the beginning it sounded like Anthony's fart.
Honest.
So what?
Keksi dies immediately.
I think it's honesty.
What can cut like a knife, sting like a bee, and bite like a lion, but can also carry truth and lies, but never move or speak.
Yeah, this is gonna be something like death or silence or
It can also carry truth and lies. Maybe it's not honesty.
a whisper.
Opinion?
Not speaking.
Opinion
A
wouldn't be
careless
bad.
whisper.
Love? No.
No, no, because usually riddles with love are sweet and bitter, not just bitter.
Here, it cuts like a knife. What do you think of that? It cuts like a knife.
I was
Like
going to
it
say
hurts you.
yes. I was going to say something like water or air at first, but never move or speak means those are out.
Bite like a lion, sting like a bee, cut like a knife.
Muhammad Ali.
Right? Where the butterflies at?
Yeah, but what was Muhammad Ali comparing himself to?
Himself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He was always about just
his
himself.
fighting ability.
And he did move and speak, so unfortunately, Muhammad.
Yeah.
I feel like an opinion.
Deathmaster,
Yeah,
you
maybe
could
something
dismiss
like
it.
It's an opinion
Wait.
can't speak, it's only spoken.
Yeah, opinion or
But it can't
And-
move or speak.
Yeah. Like I
opinion
would
or
say lie,
voice.
but it's like it carries.
Voice.
But
it
I
carries
think
Ah.
opinion,
Maybe it's hope.
Ooh.
I think opinion might be a better one of this.
I don't know.
In this,
I feel hope they'd say.
No, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. Hold on.
no hope would
Or
be
what's the opposite of hope? To
Despair?
control, domination, Kilimanjaro,
See if this
fantastic.
if this was modern times, I would think this would be like a TV or radio.
Ooh, oh, that's a
Ow.
good one. I didn't even think about that.
yeah.
But we aren't playing in Cyberpunk right now, so I'm sorry. That doesn't work.
How would a TV cut
message.
like a knife? Ooh.
A letter.
Hmm,
It can carry truth and lies, but never move or speak. It's written, so it's
Yes.
read, and it
It
can't
can cut-
move. 'Cause
yes.
It's inanimate.
Yeah.
yes, because
Okay,
letter.
paper cuts are a thing.
It's gonna chatter out a letter or a word.
Like a written letter.
Yeah, like a written word.
What was it?
Ah,
Wait. You said a letter.
Yeah, a letter, the written word.
Like-
I was trying to think of like what could be like a letter, the written words.
oh,
Damn it.
What was it?
What was it? Tell me, goddamn
Fucking
it.
tell me.
The shadow
Ah,
It's just
disappears.
me.
oh, we got him.
Well,
You guys find
there goes
yourself.
our fucking army.
We tried.
You guys find yourself in a very cramped hallway. As you guys are going in, the hallway itself goes from 10 feet wide down to a single person. Kaioken, you even kind of have to shimmy to the side as it becomes incredibly, incredibly narrow. The darkness that is the room that you just came from slowly fades out as you guys see roughly about 30 feet ahead of you. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 30 feet ahead of you. Noigel, I assume one of your minions is going to have to stand at the doorway, as all of you cannot fit in this hallway.
Okay,
Everybody,
Take your pick.
what just happened?
it'd be the last guy to come in. So, Pink.
Okay.
Are
So,
we ready to move forward?
yes.
Okay.
Yes, I get.
If I ever have to go against another riddle monster, I swear to God, I am going to gut it like a fucking fish.
I am injured.
As long as it's evil.
I
you
start
see,
looking. Okay.
you see a doorway at the end. Above the doorway is an oddly shaped, demonic-looking skull. In the skull's mouth is a plank of wood that says Il Mora. YLLMOIRA.
Who is this?
This is what you see. Written, scrawled across the doorway, or the door itself, are 3 words: reactor, solvent, solution. There are 2 what look like cup receptacles. They have a smaller hole in the back of each of them. There is a valve. There is a dial that has 0 or 1 to 100 on the dial. And then there is a little tiny, like, over here on the right-hand side, it is a bulb that is filled with a clear fluid. That fluid has a little door. There's a little valve that there's some glass tubing that hits a 90 that goes into the doorway there. Along the floor, you see several assortments of other likewise baubles made out of glass. Each of them has a small little pinhole that has some sort of a rubber gasket on it. This one here, the light blue, almost green looking one, is empty. The dark blue one has a fine powdery substance that almost clings to itself. The yellow bauble is almost granular. Think of like what MSG looks like.
Crystalline.
And yes, and the red bauble has small crystalline chunks, not like slivers, like chunks in it. Here.
Why do I feel like I'm signing up for I'm coming in for my first shift at Chernobyl factory?
The torches that are on either side of the door appear to be held by some sort of cephalopod tentacles that are constantly writhing around themselves, creating this dancing sort of shadowy light off of the walls. And
Okay,
there
this
is
is finally
a
up. Finally.
lever. So, who wants to make the first investigation check?
I will take a look at this.
Before he moves, Noigel, I kind of blacked out in there, but I felt something pull me back. Was that you?
That
I'm
will always
going
be
to
me, my friend. For it is
slap
not
my
your
hand.
time.
I'm going to slap
Thank you
my
for
hand.
that.
Hold on, Josh.
I cast guidance. I say something inspirational, and then I let Josh talk. Fuck you, man. No, go ahead.
You guys kept seeming like you were done, and I'm like, oh.
No, we're just
Okay, hold
doing
on.
dramatic pauses.
Let Noigel have his response before you interrupt him with a slap on his shoulder that you do every time. Noigel.
Anytime, my new friends.
Now, Meiyo.
Okay, since you fucking said that, I'm gonna slap Kaioken on his ass and heal him up points.
How many?
When was last you back there, big boy?
Oh,
Competition now?
I've never experienced something like that. But I think we've learned we can do this together. So I touch Noigel and cast guidance. You know, sometimes if you're in the wilderness and you run out of food, you can eat your boogers.
Okay, make a Constitution saving throw real quick.
Fuck, okay. Boogers.
Guidance
14?
Okay. Guidance is the D4 on your ability check.
Yeah.
Within the next minute.
What did you heal me for, Josh?
What?
27.
20 points.
Shit.
Noigel. This is not necessarily in your wheelhouse, but kind of in your wheelhouse. You like to make poisons, right? So you are only loosely aware of the basic chemistry terminology, the reactor, the solvent, and the solution that is created when you mix the two solvents in solution. Now, the fact that it is solution tells you that water has to be introduced. So your investigation points you to the fact that this green lever, like little valve with a ball and everything on it, it's got the glass orb and the tube that feeds into the doorway, likely is the water that will be introduced into said solution. Now, with a 26, you know that this dial over here can actually, should actually be able to adjust the ratio of your reactor and solvent. And with a 26, which is nearly impossible, you would also know. Are you writing on the door?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm just trying to remember this stuff when you're done talking.
I can remind you of the things that you know. You would likely know that this clear empty bauble is likely the receptacle that would receive the solution. So, are you going to insert the bauble into the receptacle?
So he looks at the door. You know, I don't think I would have figured this out if it wasn't for help from my friends. As he picks up that bauble.
Will you do me a favor? And will you
Stop drawing
on it? Will you do me a favor and will you grab the clear bauble and put it on top of the solvent? As you place it there. All right. That is what your investigation gives you. Also, again, you know that within the other three baubles that are on the floor are substances, but you don't know what they are on a 26. So, once again, you can turn this to introduce water into your solution.
Yes, that's what he wants to do next.
You want to do that? Okay.
Yes, because I know about the water in the solution, and I know that adjusts ratio, and I know those baubles are substances, but I don't know what substances they are. So I think if I get the water going, or should I wait until everything's ready before I get the water going? As he's saying this out loud. Should I get the water going on this before or
I
after
think-
we introduce the other chemicals?
I believe introducing the water now could cause a
Stop. Hold on.
hammer
You
attack.
look that way. Give me
Oh,
just
her.
a second.
She's
Hold on.
speaking. She's speaking.
Um,
I'm just kidding.
Damn it. Hold on.
I bet she hears that a lot.
Uh,
Look that way.
okay. So, I am going to copy a couple of formulas. I totally fucking spaced out because I was supposed to add these at the end, and I did not. This is kind of a big game changer here.
That's
I am
good.
going to do this, and then...
Oh,
And
Hold on. Don't even guess yet because you need to have the whole picture before you do this. And then there's this. Okay, and then the last one is is this. Okay, so currently the small blue bauble has the first formula on it. NaHCO3. The red bauble has the F minus. And the yellow bauble, that is the granular stuff, has C6H8O7. I'm going to put these down next to them so that way you guys can see.
So carbon, hydrogen, oxygen. F is. I don't know what the fuck that is.
what was the other thing you said went with blue? I know yellow's granular. Red has the small crystal chunks. What did you say about the blue?
It's fine powdery.
Is NH? No, that's not nitrogen.
Na. No, it's Na hydrogen, which is.
Yeah, Na.
That's,
What is
And
Na?
Na is something else, but H is hydrogen, I believe. And then CO is carbon.
Carbon dioxide.
Carbon
Hey, wait, I think
monoxide.
silver. I don't know. Fuck this.
It might
No,
be.
Silver is Au,
AU. Okay, you're right. AU.
and then Ag is gold. I know that much.
I know I've seen NA before.
So,
F
would
is
anybody else
iron.
like to make an investigation check?
I'm concentrating. On
I would
guidance.
like to make a.
You already used it. You no longer are concentrating on guidance.
Okay.
So
I
you can
will
always
use
at
the
any
help
time drop
action
concentration.
to see if Meiyo is.
Meiyo, you want to use the investigation?
Yeah.
So you're helping him, right, Kaioken?
The files are in the computer.
It is because you have never delved into alchemy. This is a straight roll with his help.
Got it. Oh boy, super smart.
I don't know.
Just
Maybe
as-
you can mix the colors.
agree. We should eat them.
Maybe if you mix the
it
colors
is-
blue and
it
yellow,
is a
you'll
sad.
get. Hey,
Like,
listen.
if you-
Maybe if you mix the colors blue and yellow, you'll get green. Now you can make your joke.
It is sand. We could it might be like flour or something. We could put it in like a bread.
Are you gonna be hungry later?
So,
Oh, I might.
so I'm seeing that there's spots here for a reactor and a solvent, but there's 3 crystals. Is there another place to put a crystal, or are one of these not needed? I'm gonna pick up the blue crystal.
Okay, so
Can
it is
I-
actually a glass tinted orb. So within side
Orb,
of this,
orb, I meant
it's-
orb.
Yeah. Within side of this glass ball, is what you would see the fine powdery substance that kind of clings to itself. Where would you like to place it?
clings to itself. Can I...
Fucking hated chemistry. I suck at this.
So I feel like the reactor, like the reactor is gonna be something that's more explodey, right?
It will react with something.
Act with something. Can I determine if the blue one is explosive at all? Like, is it dangerous at all? So you're just like looking at it and like analyzing it.
Just by looking at it and trying to analyze it, no. You're 26. Actually, that's right. You did roll a 26. I'll tell you what. Because this is a very common substance, you know what this is.
Oh,
This is sodium bicarbonate.
So it's an acid, I believe.
Carbonate.
Where's that?
Do I know what sodium bicarbonate is usually for?
is it like
Normally.
a flux?
So there's many uses for sodium bicarbonate. It's very common.
Sodium, I just think salt.
It is used. One of the ways is it is used in what you're used to using it for is to neutralize an acid.
Mm,
Maybe it's something to do with acid.
that might be
Neutralizer.
good for a solvent then, if we're running something acidic through.
Okay,
That's what you are saying.
I also agree this sounds more like a solvent. See, it's the other twos that give me pause. You see, this one being granular and this one having chunks of crystal chunks in it.
Is
There's
Wait,
only
no.
one thing. The crystal chunks is only one thing. As I pick up with my other hand the red orb.
I was
So-
going to say that the F could be iron, but no, I think iron is something else because it would be hard to get iron into a metal form without it burning
Please
the fuck out of
keep
your
in
head.
mind that these puzzles are intended to puzzle you.
Yeah,
I have a question.
carbon, hydrogen, and oxygen
Yes, sir.
seems like it. Wait.
1 second.
What
What's up,
does
Daniel?
the green vial on the left, like the pouring
Ooh.
part, does it look like?
This here?
Yes,
This actually doesn't look like it pours anything. This looks like it is in conjunction with the dial that you
Okay.
guys can set. However,
I see.
wish.
Fuck, that makes it worse.
Shit.
it is currently set to 7 or 70 rather.
I'm gonna put the blue orb in the solvent.
Okay.
The blue orb into the solvent. Will you do that, please? Can you touch it?
No.
Okay. Controlled by all players. Save. There you go. Go ahead now. So, you plug it into it, and it you get actually just a little. Okay, that is one part.
And I don't think we're gonna figure out anything else besides doing. That's as far as I could figure out just from my meager alchemic
The
skills.
problem is it could blow up in our face. Well,
Yes.
is there a way we could mix this with one of the other ones, possibly?
So, have you guys ever seen those rubber seals that they stick like syringes through to draw stuff?
This is
That's
Yeah.
basically what you have at the end of these. So these are sealed until you plug them in.
Okay.
I'm going to put the yellow into the reactor.
All right. So you, the yellow sort of crystalline substance, like crystalline sand, and the blue powdery stuff. And are you going to turn the water valve?
Yes, now I will do the water.
All right.
I
You
have a
turn the
really
water
good feeling
valve.
about this.
And then are you going to enact the door?
Yes.
make it. And then it takes a second and nothing happens. And then you go, oh shit, that's right. As the lever on the side. And you guys would see all of the water drain out of this ball, down and inside. And then you would hear the sound of rushing fluid as it goes through the blue. And you see the blue fill up with water really fast, and then it all sucks back out and goes. And then you would see you left this set to 7, and then the reactor, you see it, and it immediately goes and fills up with a foamy, which drains and comes through. And then you hear, and inside of this solution orb is a brown, drink that is like, it seems to have the properties of this foaminess that came out of it. And the door creaks open slightly.
Yeah, boy, got
You
it.
did it.
Would you like to
seems
take
like
the solution that you have created?
It seems like we might have created
sorry,
some
what'd you say?
ale or something.
Would you like to take the creation that you have made?
Yeah.
All right, you have yourself this sort of brown. It's almost kind of see-through, and you can see whatever the bubbly sort of concoction inside of itself kind of like and then settles, and you can see that the bubbles have kind of like stuck to the sides of the
Ooh,
of
you've
the
made a
bubble.
tasty drink. I have a great song about ale if it's ale.
So you guys open the door and proceed.
What's it smell like? Does it smell good?
It doesn't smell. It's trapped in the bubble.
Well, I'd throw my mother in a wishing well, so I'd have one more ale.
All right. Well, after you guys.
Okay. You guys enter.
Yep.
And immediately, you are back into sewer. And you notice that at your feet there is, so around the door behind you guys is a trickle of storm runoff that meets back up at the bottom of this sewer drain and then goes forward, where it sort of waterfalls over a short 15-foot edge.
Ooh.
Oh, my
And in
friend.
front of you, yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of all of these, right? Except for one of the ghouls.
One of the ghouls, one of the skeletons, and Clarence.
And Clarence still made it. Okay. So, as you hear, oh, you are clever. I'm not going to make the same mistake that my kin have made by simply attacking an intruder within my realm, but lucky. I'm surprised that you've made it past the shade. Most people don't make it beyond that, but most people are stupid. Welcome. You find yourself in the presence of Ilmora. State your business.
Elmora.
Ilmora was one of the masters that Elgor had told you.
Okay, I was about to, yeah.
No, like that's literally what my guy's doing. Is he's going through his notes. Elmora.
I think we're here to, I don't know how to put this, but ask you to leave?
Everybody
I
make
was
me a perception
sure
check.
that we were down here to kill him.
Well, yes, if we said it,
Perception,
Perception, please.
12, fuck. It's dark.
oh God, at least you're doing better than I am. Are the lights turned out right now?
I rolled a 4. You rolled a 9, dude.
Right. Okay. So, one sec. I have to redo the game log, blah, blah, blah. And then I'm rolling to everybody. Boom. So I got a 10, a 12, a 16, and an 18. Okay. all of you would hear that sounds super far away from this open hole. And Ilmora goes, would seem that the fireworks have just begun. So, you're here to kill me, are you?
Well, I didn't want to put it like that. You know, it always puts a hamper on the party, but we figured that you wouldn't want to be talked to, so yeah.
You must know, my memory spans far and wide. As he goes, a fair fight or not? Puts his robe on. Kaioken, history check, please.
Okay. History check coming in hot. 16.
Wait a minute.
Hey, wait a second.
You know this robe. As he goes, adventurers rarely ever do, and he puts on a porcelain mask.
God damn it.
And you hear his voice change into a... I'm so sorry for this. Well, the darkness. No, I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. No,
I loved it. I loved it.
As his voice changes, and you would just hear, I will accept no intruders into my realm. And let's all roll for initiative.
Can I end the monologue?
No, he's so ready for that. He is so ready for you to attack him.
All right.
There's no possible way.
Oh, 20 for initiative.
Yeah.
Cockballs.
This is not it. Oh, that is an old one. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
All right, and save. Okay. So, let's do a
22.
better
Hell yeah,
one.
Keksi.
You do it. I like the better one.
She's muted on that side, so it just cut out.
Is she?
And it was
Yeah,
just
I know.
I was
just
like,
hearing it from
is
mine.
that,
Yeah,
like,
I know.
Yeah, I was.
I
Like,
can't
is
tell you
that-
how much I've cranked my microphone away, but it just, for whatever reason, this mic loves to pick up.
I'm like, is Kate like trying to talk to?
Okay, so, we have Kaioken. What did you roll?
20 total.
20 total. Jesus Christ. Keksi, the Pepe-C.
22.
2? Oh, 22. Okay. Nozzle Joe.
Oh, what?
7.
Initiative. 7?
Oh, 7, yeah.
All right. Meiyo Nasal.
8.
8. All right. As we begin, you would see he puts this on instantly. These worm-like beings, like creatures, from underneath his robes, and you would hear from somewhere out in the darknesses, and we are going to start. Why did that? Of course, naturally. There we go. With Kekis, the Bepis, the Klekis. Keksi, actually, you in your Loop Guru form would see. Haya. Yeah, well, hold on. You would see. And. Haya. And Haya. And. Haya. Anybody who can see these guys, this is what you would see, just faintly. As these sort of like almost half centipede human silhouettes come out and he goes, begin.
Okay, I can't make my full movement to reach anybody else, so I'm just gonna go straight for him.
Dash.
It's not a bad idea.
But then I can't use an action.
Yeah.
I have.
But then you
I
get
have
an opportunity. And your legendaries. It's not a bad play.
Well,
Can't do
legendary has to
anything else
come at the
otherwise.
end of somebody else's turn, right?
Well,
Right.
my speed is 50, so I can make it to him.
Mhm.
But I can't make it to the other ones unless I did dash and I waited for a legendary.
Does what it do, Yugi.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, just roll your trap card.
Fuck. I mean, do it, dog. Go for the big honcho. That's what I would do.
I'm not listening to you. I'm not gonna listen to you. I'll use my action to dash, and I'll dash all the way up to the guy at the top. Hold on. Pew. Whip. Then that'll end my turn. I don't have any bonus actions I can do.
Oh shit. Okay. So that's the end of Keksi's turn?
Yeah.
Hiya. The one that you are going to is A. And B is over here. And C is over here. So immediately next up is one of these Sentai these human Sentai pads. Alright. So bip, 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 bip. Bah. It goes up to 30 feet, and you guys would all, those of you who have the dark vision available, would see this thing. It's like this blue mutation of like arms, 6 different arms, each with these razor sharp fangs, like, or not fangs, claws. Kaioken, Keksi, as you approach this thing, you and Kaioken would recognize these as similar to the beings that nearly wiped your party out inside of the ritual chamber way back a long time ago when you fought the flesh tree. These look almost identical to those beings.
Ooh.
And it is going to hold an unknown action. Kaioken, you are up, Signore.
Seeing that Keksi has derived from...
Yes, you can do a legendary action. Sorry,
Go ahead.
Kaioken.
Oh, okay,
Sorry.
go for it.
I'm gonna try to attack him.
I'm gonna try to attack it.
I'm just gonna do a swipe. I'm just gonna attack.
Just a heads up, I deleted Clarence. I would have lost. He's only an hour, so
Oh, okay.
I deleted him. I would have lost him.
Gotcha.
What did I get?
And yes, you can dump your bags.
I don't know where. 29.
29 to hit. Was that a crit? You critted. Fuck yeah, dude. Go for
Oh
that.
shit! I didn't know I critted.
Yeah, get that bite
Double
going.
the damage.
Dog. I saw the bite on you.
So
Oh,
4d6 plus 4.
Yeah, Oh, I clicked it. Okay. So then I'll just roll 2 more d6 on since I can't. I can't do with
Yeah, no, I got you. Well, if you want to, you can just do it again, and then we just
I will
subtract
subtract 4.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's totally fine.
Aha. 6, so 15.
15 points of damage from your, as you came up and you kind of did like that pump fake, and it was like, and then you just caught it off guard and swiped at it 15.
And then this
Yo,
target,
yo.
it must succeed on a DC 17 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
All right.
Tweaked
Strength
legs.
saving throw.
And I'll remove a legendary action.
Perfect. It does an 8. The only problem is that you notice that as it comes down, 3 of its hands go pap, 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 and hit it back up as you realize it cannot be knocked prone.
Got it. Okay.
Well, it still takes damage. That's good.
Yes, and quite a bit. Is there any? Okay, yeah, the claws.
That's
The
it,
claws
yeah.
were the thing.
Then
Gotcha.
it's Kaioken's
All
turn.
right, Kaioken.
I'm
Sean
going to
O'Grady.
rage and
All right.
start running towards the big bad. Use 30 foot of movement, and in that time of moving 30 feet, he would have behind his back, the cloak, which has got his quiver. So it's like he pulls out one while he's running and throws a single javelin
Do you have one javelin left, or did you use your last one last round?
I had 5 in total, and I used 1. So right now I have.
When you said that was the only thing that you could do, you were talking about.
I only have a single action.
You could only right. Okay, gotcha.
So I can't throw multiples. So, but I will mark this one off, which would be a number that I'm finding. I know I have more than 1. So
you had 5.
I had 5, and I didn't pick up the other one that I threw. So
you're down to 3 after this.
Yes. Why can't I find fucking javelins? Anyways, it's in my actions. So I clicked on the rage thing, but I don't get I would get a +2 to damage.
Yes, because it's a strength-based
weapon. Does a natural
weapon.
2 hit for a 10?
Ooh, a natural 2 does not. You like how Kaioken did the old switcher? Was like, no, go for that one. I'll take him. No, that doesn't hit, unfortunately. It goes close, but he just kind of like, you would see the this like grub farm almost that's spilling out underneath, kind of in a pillar, knock it out as it goes wide.
Oh, there it is. So I have it in a quiver, so now I have 3.
Perfect.
3 javelins. Okay.
All right. So
I used a bony and movement and action, so I'm good.
Dope. All right, then next up is going to be the main man himself, as he looks to you. Oh, okay. Dope. All right. He's going to make 3 Eldritch Bolt attacks against you. Okay. As you see, at first he goes like this, and hands go inside. He goes, and what you would notice is these Eldritch Bolts are actually grubs.
Oh, yuck.
They just, and as they hit you, they have this little like explosion of purple energy.
Oh, that's cool. I love that flavor.
If they hit you hard enough. So does 17. A 13 hit?
Nope.
All right, 17. I got a 28. That's a crit.
I'm not sure.
And then a 19. So
yeah, maybe those 2. Yeah, sure.
Okay, yes, so 2. You're gonna take 9d10 plus 9 damage.
Holy fuck! All right.
Each one does 3d10 plus 3. 1. You take 13. You take 20. So 13 plus 17, not 13 plus 20, because one of them was a crit.
17.
So,
3 total.
Yes, and then an additional 11. You take 41 points of damage in total. Reduce that by half because it's force damage.
Yes. Okay, so 20, correct?
Right.
20 points of damage.
So you take 20 points of damage as these things go, and you hear these little like, as it just, oh fuck.
Oh yeah.
And then that is going to be his actione. Keksi, next up, the Starspawn Mangler, right next to you, is going to use its ability, Flurry of Claws. It is going to make 6 claw attacks. As it goes 1. What's your AC? Okay, so 25 hits.
Yep.
A crit hits. So let's see, what is that? That's okay, then a 13 misses. An 18 hits. A 11 misses. A 17 hits.
Nope. Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. Fuck.
Hold on to my butts here. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to send this to self. You can see my rolls, and then on the VOD they can see my rolls. But let me see. I gotta
shit!
Sure
can I? I forgot I had a reaction. Never mind. Never mind.
Okay.
No. It's too late.
So, fuck. 1, 2, 3, and then a crit. So 3 and then a crit out of. I've done all 6. Okay, so 3 and a crit. So you're gonna take 3d8 plus 4. Yeah, you're gonna do 3d8 plus 4, or 3d8 plus 12 rather. 1, 2, 3, and then an additional d8 for the crit. Yeah. So in total, Keksi, the Pepis, takes 20 points of damage. Is that right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 20 points of damage in total. Any resistances that you have, I don't believe that these are magical. Okay. As you get hit, every slash, boom, hits you with such excruciating pain that you find yourself floating in star space, and you hear right behind you, but it sounds as if it is immediately behind you. As you go to turn, and you're back into it. Now, as part of its flurry of claws, it can move up to its speed without provoking opportunity attacks, which is what it's going to do. Hiya, hup, 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 up. Actually, it's going to come back here. That's 25, 30, 35, 40 over to this. That is the end of its turn now. Next up is going to be C-SPAN. Hup, 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 hup. Kaioken. Instantly, this thing just goes up to you, and it is likewise going to use its Flurry of Claws ability.
Oh, I'm about to go down.
As it is going to make 7 claw attacks.
Okay, beat a 17.
Okay, beat a 17. 14 misses. 24 hits. 13 misses. 12 misses. 9. What is that, 5? And a 14 misses.
Okay.
2 make it? 2
One
make
makes
it. 1 make it. 1 makes it. 1 makes it. It says 16.
I'm a 17 AC.
Oh, 17 AC. Yeah, and so the 24 is the only one that hits. All right, so you're going to take 1d8 plus 4 damage. You take 9 points of slashing damage. Cut that in half because you're raging. That brings you down to 4 points of damage taken, and it is now going to move its up to its movement.
I'm going to do a reaction to do Stone's Endurance. I know it seems stupid, but I only have 16 hit points. So
no, you're fine. I would highly recommend it.
I negate it, I believe.
Instantly. 6? Yeah. So instantly, as part of its thing goes, and then it just like spins out of the way, like does a fucking juke spin, and then immediately, Meiyo, before you really have any concept of what's happening, this thing is in the middle of you guys going, as it looks like it is going to attempt to do something. Not to anything. Oh, unless Polearm Master gives you a reaction, opportunity attack moving in, but I think that's only Sentinel, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I used to have a Sentinel.
Also, yeah. Only if something is targeting.
No, from you when they enter your reach.
Yep. Yeah, okay, so you can use your 1 reaction per round to do that as it enters.
And it stops them.
No, that's Sentinel.
No, you can attack.
Okay, 26 hits.
Oh, we're talking about Sentinel.
Roll me the damage. Do you want to attack a Divvy Smitey Boy on this, or are you saving it?
13's good. Damn.
13 points
I'm
of
saving
damage.
the damage to the big boys, so
that makes sense to me. All right, 13 points of eat my penis damage.
How badly is
how much? How badly from that first strike, dude? It looks like you slice into him, and he's just like,
why couldn't he stay by Cat?
Flips him off with his
yeah, basically. Speaking of which, actually, up next is actually Meiyo. So here you go, man. You slash this thing, and it goes in your face. What are you going to do back to it?
Does 19 hit?
I believe it does. Let me see. Yes, it does.
Good.
7 points of damage to it again.
Second attack.
Right.
Oh, fuck me.
A 9 misses.
Bonus action.
So hit it with the butt.
Yeah.
16 hits.
Ooh, good.
Okay. 8 damage.
8 points of damage. Nice.
With 7.
All right.
He does not look nearly fucked up enough to leave.
It doesn't look like it's bloodied yet, but if you want to leave, you probably could. I mean, I would if I were you.
Noigel, protect yourself on this one. I'll save Kaioken.
What?
As I am going to run off.
No, I'm the one that needs protecting.
Sucks to be the nerd, doesn't it?
That's fucked.
And then I'm
Okay.
going to run up to Kaioken's side.
Wizards are nerds.
I'm going to run up to Kaioken's side. Don't worry, I'll project any attacks he brings in. Just deal the damage.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
You're protecting the tank.
Next up,
He's
speaking of
about
which,
to die.
I have
Nigel.
very few hit points left.
He does have like next to nothing. Nigel. This
Nigel-
thing is in your face, my guy.
Nigel, like, sweaty face. Well, I guess it's better now or never. As underneath his cloak, he pulls out 2 bags as he dumps their contents onto the floor.
Okay.
So he's going to use his action to dump his bags. What comes out are skeletal bones, short swords, and short bows.
Okay. Dumps both of his bags in one action. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Bonus action.
How are the walls looking here?
They look like they're similar. Around you guys, it looks like it's bowled up to these massive sewers around. Above that is like sort of like it's not steel. You're not in like a steel like dome, but it is like worked stone that's relatively smooth. But it does have like some like moss hangings up at the top and whatnot. But it does go up really, really high, like a good like 30 feet.
We might see
Could
a
I-
skateboarding turtle.
Could I Misty step to 30 feet up to stand on the ceiling or on the wall?
Don't you have to
Don't
cast
see why
Spider
not.
Climb?
Yeah.
No,
it's
spider climb.
bonus.
He gets spider climb.
Oh, that's cool.
That's- he
I
can-
can
as
get
a-
on the surface, like
As a
against the
dampier,
floor.
he can climb up walls and stuff.
Oh,
So yeah, you can.
So yeah,
And
I'm
then
gonna
do-
use my last third to cast.
Yeah.
No, it's only a second. It's only a second. Misty step.
Second level spell.
Second level.
Yep. All right, you do that. So now you find yourself. Hold on, let me just add. I don't know, something. Fucking. We'll put
30 foot.
this. I can't add like a 30 next to
Yeah.
him, otherwise I would. But yeah. So you are 30 feet up. You've dumped the bones, and then you have Misty stepped up. All right. And then you have the ghoul and the skelly boy.
Ghoul's going to attack the thing in front of it. Same with the
Alright.
skilly boy.
Roll me that motherfucking damn.
Eat him.
This is not nearly enough for me.
It's
I
gonna
need
do
more.
claws.
More.
Okay, it does claws.
Nye.
I know. I stopped the music because it's for whatever reason it decided to give me multiples. What did you roll?
He critted.
Oh
Ooh.
fuck yeah, dude.
Nye means no, just so you know.
Yeah, true. And also near.
I meant nice. Nye,
Oh.
my dude.
Nine, my guy.
So he
never mind.
crits. 18
yeah.
damage. Slashing, if that matters.
Okay.
And the thing has to make a DC 10 con save.
8 points. Wait. What damage did it do?
He did
18. Oh shit. Okay.
18
Dope.
slashing.
18 slashing.
I guess magical slashing.
And then it has to make a con save.
Yeah, DC 10. It's pretty weak.
Okay. 16.
Yep.
All
It
right.
is not paralyzed.
All right. So as it goes up, you see this thing go. You see like 4 of its 6 arms kind of like do like this, like curl up. And that's the end of Gulimon.
Yep. Next thing is the skeletal thrall,
All right, do
the
it.
only remaining one.
And he
As
goes
he
in with
short
his
swords.
swat.
Oh, just another crit.
A fucking double crit. All right. Roll me that 2d6 plus 4 damage, my boy. You want to smite with that too?
16.
16.
Yep, 18 and 16.
Jeez.
Oh my god. You're a fucking monster. 16. Very, very clearly the undead have nearly brought this to its knees as they just and then one of the skeleton kind of as it's being like fucking distracted. It's very
Clarence
close to death.
Killed it.
And then that's
and
the end
that's
of your turn, and to Skelly Boys and all that shit. Back to the top of the round. Oh, you're muted. Legendary
I just
action.
unmuted myself. I'm going to do a legendary action. I'm going to do my last 2 for this round to move up to my speed without provoking attacks, and I can make a claw attack.
Fuck yeah,
Hell
go ahead and
yeah.
move up to your speed. As you use, what is that, Mauling Pounce?
Yeah.
As she gets down on all fours, and then woof.
I'm going to go to the furthest guy.
Ooh.
Can I do that? If
Yeah. I mean,
Oh.
here.
I'm on ruler. Fuck.
That's what you get.
Stupid.
That's what you get.
Actually, I'm going to cut him off right here.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm going to
slide
do
in and go to take it
my
out.
claw. My claws.
Cloth.
With them claws.
Hit him with my claws. Okay, let's see.
Every time you bamf, it smells
What
like
is
a
it?
fart.
Ooh, 28. So I got a
Fuck yeah, that
19.
hits.
Okay.
I don't know. Why don't you just bring in a tank,
14.
Anthony?
Yeah. And then since I can't be knocked prone, it don't matter. Use my legendary actions for this round, and now it's my turn. Okay.
Unless if there's other legendary
Anthony?
actions.
What do you mean?
What does it call?
Okay.
Why don't you just bring in a tank?
Okay,
Oh.
so I am just going to attack him again. A claw and then a bite. A bite.
The clouds guys.
The claws.
Yes,
I'm
I can do
gonna
this.
Oh, god damn it. That's right.
what? Bite attack first.
All right, bite attack. Hit me with the bite
What is
attack.
it? I don't know what it is.
27.
27.
27 hits.
Nice. I'm gonna remember to do my necrotic damage this time.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
So 2d8 plus 4. You deal
Yep, that's the
13
first
points
one,
of damage
13,
with
and
your
then
teeth.
there's a 4d6 for the necrotic damage. Another 16.
Oh my god.
You guys gotta buy the new dice.
What does it say? If the target is a what? There's more attached to that
If
bite.
the target is human, then it has to succeed on a DC 17 Constitution saving throw or be cursed with the Lucaru lycanthropy.
That's awesome. Okay, so you did 13 and then 16. That's the damage I'm adding.
What if we're just all fucking Luke Gurus?
Okay, so that's the end of your turn.
What a cool
next,
campaign that would turn into.
You
Right?
now get all of your legendary actions back.
Yep.
So he is going to see if he recharges on his shit. Fuck him inside of his ass. So he is going to. Oh, I should have done. I'm so dumb. These guys have initiative on, or advantage on initiative, but that's too late for that. All right, so.
You're muted.
Yeah, you're muted.
I also have advantage on attacks that for creatures that don't have full hit points. So I totally forgot that. I have to remember that.
Well, oops. All right, so
Next time.
he's going to make two Klaus against you. Klaus.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
13
This
hit
has to be nope, 16.
and a crit fail misses as he.
Perfect.
And you're just like, fucking. It just can't get through the thick fucking fur. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he just kind of. And then fucking flips you off again. All right, so Kaioken, you are up, sir.
Okay.
Ooh, actually, you're.
bonus
Thank you for
action.
reminding me.
Yes.
Interrupted before you take your turn because Mr. Magic Mage Man is going to make a legendary action as it's going to Eldritch Bolt the weak. Sorry, it makes one Eldritch Bolt attack against you.
Okay.
Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
All right, 3d10 plus 3, 19 points of force damage. Now, I know that immediately Josh wants to use his reaction.
And
So-
I don't think I have mine anymore because I on the last
not
round.
until
I,
your turn
yes.
will
Yeah,
you
so
get
I
it.
have
So,
no reaction.
Josh, you want to use your interception reaction?
Actually, thinking about it,
Let him
that's
die.
not going
right?
to do nearly enough. So, I am going to use my Divine Allegiance reaction. When a creature within 5 feet of you takes damage, you can use reaction to take the damage yourself instead. This damage can't be reduced or prevented in any way. So, literally as the Eldritch Bolt hits him, Meiyo's going to go, stand back, and then just take it to the back. How much damage you said it does?
19 points of damage, of force damage.
Aye.
As Kaioken, you would hear, are you wearing plate mail?
Yeah.
Yeah, as you see, you would hear that ding as he, and you would feel instantly that it has dented a little bit of your plate mail into the back. Kaioken, you see Meiyo standing there staring at you. A little bit of blood comes out as he's clearly cracked a couple of ribs with that one.
Somehow a lava fist has gone through his chest now, too. It's really weird.
Yeah, he's just like, at least you could see it. All right, anyway, so Kaioken, it is now your turn, sir.
Bonus action, Grey Render.
All right.
That's my last wild shape of my short rest. And then I am going to move forward to. Is he like standing up on a big dais? Or
nope.
I'm gonna go 10 feet there.
He's just standing on.
There's no elevation. Okay.
Nope. It's a rock. Okay.
Then I would go probably here. I'll just move Kaioken over. Oh, then there goes my vision. So I'll just, yeah. That's
I'm doing it.
Okay. And then I will do my attacks. And I don't have the sheet up because I closed it like a dummy. So I'm gonna do it the stupid way. I'm gonna do a bite first.
Okay.
Chomp. 11 probably doesn't
11
hit.
misses.
Render wild shape. Open that back up again.
That's an interesting trick you've got there.
Claw. 2 again. Oh my gosh. Oh my
I can do it too.
Oh, motherfucker. And then the last claw attack. 24.
That hits.
Like, kind of like grab onto like an ankle or a foot. Like,
oh yeah.
And then I gotta open it back up to do damage. And then I will find the right fucking sheet. Claw, 2d8 plus 4. 11 points of damage. And my attacks are now magical because of druid with wild shape, if that matters. But it is slashing.
Right. All right. I think that's the end of Kaioken's turn, right?
That is the end of my turn, yes.
Okay,
Right.
I want to do a legendary action.
Fuck yeah, do it.
First one of the round. And I have advantage on my attack against him because he's not at full HP. So I'm going to do a swipey swipe. First one's a 17.
H3.
Second one's a
That hits.
25.
Both
Okay.
of those hit.
Okay. So it's just one attack, but so that's 11 damage.
Okay.
And that's my first legendary action for this round, and I'm done. How does he look?
He looks very close to death.
Cool.
As he just shredded apart as you. Okay, so that's the end of that. That makes it Ilmora's turn. As he is going to use Plague of Worms. As he goes, and you see the robes actually just down, and everything, each creature within 10 feet must succeed on a dexterity saving throw, and you have advantage because you see this coming.
Okay. And dex save of Grey Render at advantage. 10.
At advantage?
I'm rolling
10?
like shit. Rolling like shit. I see 2 10s. In
No,
roll
that's
20.
that's not it. It's only in roll 20. If you go to here, oh shit.
Oh, I
Okay.
see it. Okay.
Yeah. So.
Wish I had
Signore,
inspiration to give you, buddy.
It's okay. Nope, it's okay.
You're gonna
okay.
take 5d8 necrotic damage.
It's okay.
Okay.
And he's not within 5 feet. God damn it.
What the fuck? Why does it say that I'm rolling to self? Okay. Now it doesn't want to. No. Oh my god. Come on. Now it's doing the thing. Okay, cool. Thanks, D&D Beyond. I hate you. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna have to roll fucking physical dice. I couldn't count them
Okay.
all. /R 5d8s. Okay, you take 27 points of insert damage type here. 27 points of necrotic damage. You are
13.
blinded. Yes, you are blinded and restrained by this massive worms that goes around you, and they. You are going to be restrained and blinded. At the start of your next turn, you're going to take the damage again, and then you can repeat saving throws at the end of your turn. So,
is there a way like to attack the bind without attacking him, so that he can?
Is he like essentially on me, like, or is it like did it?
As that goes to be the end of his turn, he actually. So you would notice that like he reformulates underneath while these worms have you, and they're just constantly like all around. It basically looks like lamprey, right? They're just slimy, slithering around you, and they just.
Nice, hell yeah.
The rest of you guys would see around Kaioken's like upper body and head. They are just attached. What do you got, Meiyo?
Is there a way to like on my turn? Could I use an action to try and remove one of the lamprey to give him advantage on his next whatchamacallit, or no?
You can try anything you want on your turn.
Do whatever you need to do. Don't worry about me.
That is the end of his turn as he goes. Well, parchment covers boulder. And next up is going to be.
You hear that underneath the fucking massive tentacles.
The other mangler kind of sees you, Keksi,
caught me off guard
as it goes in, and it is going to see if it recharges its ability. Which it rolls a 3, so it does not recharge. It is going to take 2 attacks against you. You have 16 AC. Come on, don't. Please don't do this to me. All right, fuck this. I want to see if this will actually fuck me tough or not. Flurry of claws. Oh, look. Okay, so it actually kind of worked. Perfect. All right. 16 plus 7. What is that? A 23? Is that hit? And then. Come on, why is it doing this to me, dog? All right.
Just wait, they're all gonna catch up and just go crazy.
/R 1d20. And then the second one's a 4 plus whatever. So one of the attacks hits you, and so that means it is going to deal. Oh, weird. I see. Okay. It is going to deal 1d8 plus 4 damage to you. So /R 1d8 plus 4 damage. You take 11 points of damage, Keksi, as this thing as it tries to go in, and between your movement and its friend's movement of trying to get like kind of not destroyed, that happens. So next up is going to be
legendary action.
Legendary action me up, dog.
That's my second one for this round.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack him back.
With a clouth?
With my clouth. And I have advantage because he has
less hit points.
Yep. So the first one's a 28.
And that's the guy who attacked you?
Mm-hmm.
28. 28 hits, so 13
No,
points of
actually, I wanted to attack the one that is about to die.
Perfect. Okay. So you attack him, you deal 13 points of damage. Is that what I see?
No. That was just with advantage.
Oh, okay. So 28
I'm going
hits.
to roll 8 damage.
8 damage. All right. Yeah, he's super close to death.
Okay.
Barely hanging on by a thread. Okay, next up is going to be the one that is in the middle of Noigel's minions. He rolls a 1 on his flurry of claws. Why does this? All right, whatever. So he is going to attack the ghoul, the one that nearly paralyzed him. Okay, 1d8. So dude, what the fuck is happening here? All right. slash R 1d20 plus 4. I don't understand why it does ones and does not do others. Does the 16 hit your ghoul? Kyle.
Sorry. Yes.
Okay. So it is going to deal 1d8 plus 4 slash R 1d8 plus 4. 7 points of slashing damage. He cuts across it.
Sorry, how much?
7. Next up, Meiyo Nice.
You know I'm doing my thing.
Do you have a reaction, Kyle, or anything like that, or?
Oh, sorry, no.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm going to bonus action cast Branding Smite.
Perfect.
I am then going to run up to Kaioken.
And you're gonna Branding Smite Kaioken?
Oh, I'm gonna smite the
Do it.
Fuck that guy. That guy's been such a fucking.
Let me buy my last mini.
Attack him.
Cool.
Do it. 10 misses. It's okay. Shit. You don't burn your smite until you actually hit. 14, I believe, misses. Let me double check. Yep, 14 misses.
You have your butt. You can hit him with your butt. Do the dog poop with the butt.
The dog.
28 hits. All right.
That's a crit.
Are you kidding me? Why?
So
this.
Hold on.
No, this is great.
You're still critting. You're still critting your searing smite.
Fair.
And you're critting your weapon damage. And if you wanted to pop a divine smite, you would be critting that too.
How did you know?
Yeah.
How did you know? Because that's what you do.
Okay.
It's okay.
8.
Double.
These dice rolls are going to kill.
So what did you roll?
Or kill Kaioken more specifically.
All right.
So I think that's just.
And then I am going to cast a first level Divine Smite.
So 2d8 times 2, so 48. Okay, 6, and then do it again. There you go.
6.
11. All right. And then roll me that. You say branding smite or searing smite? Branding smite. Nice. 2d6. 3 points of fire damage.
No, radiant damage.
Oh, radiant damage. So he is. Oh, that's right. He's just very illuminated.
Yeah, he
give
sheds
off
dim
light.
Sheds dim light in a 5-foot radius, and can't become
Dim
invisible until the spell ends.
Low light, 5 foot. Boom. All right.
Is it only 2d6? Is that?
Yep.
Or is it 46?
Yep. No.
It's 46. It's 4d6. So roll me 2 more because you.
Oh,
critted.
that's right.
Yeah. All right. So an additional 3. Nice.
Same thing.
All right. No, that's
That
fucking
is
perfect.
good money.
You're getting him down.
12 plus 11 plus 8. So that's 39.
Fuck yeah, dog.
Fucking sick. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Good fucking round. One attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It is with that he is going to use a legendary action. He is going to feed. As you see him go, and you see the lamprey, all like most of them go around the form of Kaioken. You see, Kaioken, you're going to take 3d8 necrotic damage. As soon as this happens. D8. You take 10 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Obviously raging.
For 5.
Right.
Okay. 5
And then
damage.
he is going to, you would notice it sort of bolsters him slightly as he kind of, more worms come and cover up the holes that you've ripped in his fancy robes. Yeah. Okay, and then that's the end of Meiyo. That's the legendary. And that is now Noigel's turn.
Noigel so puts his hands to his sides as kind of a heartbeat goes out as he says, "The worms crawl in, the worms crawl out, in your stomach and out your mouth. as he raises his hands as they glow purple. The glow in his hands seems to become viscous as it drops down as a liquid to the floor beneath him, where
Gross.
the bones are. They suddenly flow towards the bones and like looks like veins, like a vein pattern, like purple veins start attaching themselves to these bones as it pulls the bones together to start forming skeletons. So these skeletons now have these purple veins kind of like all over them. As the heads get put on, a purple light goes from behind the skeleton's eyes as they, creak, creak, creak as they stand up, as they do like a full stretch, as their bones pop, as they all shriek. Ah!
Ew.
As 5 Dan's thralls get summoned through
Gotcha.
Dan's macabre.
Do you go
Perfect.
afterwards?
Yes. In fact, that's the only thing that they do now. I'm gonna bring them down as I believe you wanted it labeled Zombitch.
Are you serious?
Yeah. 5
I
of
mean,
them?
those were Dan's zombies, but that's fine. We'll just
Yeah.
say those are skeletons.
There you go. All right, as 5 of these,
Zombie.
I am going to. Do they all have what is it called? Fucking dark vision and shit like that?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna make them all controllable by you. And yeah, come on, save, you bastard, yeehaw bag. I'll be doing the what do you call it? The dark vision throughout. You can see pretty much most of what they're going to see anyways. From that point for now until I begin to do this. So, hiya, you see ha cha cha cha. Okay. That's your action. Is Dan's macabre?
Yes, that is my action.
Okay. Perfect.
Um,
Bonus action.
Protect me! Kill them! As he's just gonna use bonus action to give them way finer details on what to do.
All right. Go ahead and make them do what they do.
Ghouls first, as he's gonna attack the thing that just attacked him back.
Okay.
He's again gonna use his clothes. Oh my fucking god!
A crit?
What? Dude, what?
That's a third crit in a row.
I'm glad you're getting something.
I'm totally kidding. I'm totally fucking with you. All right. Yeah. Fucking do it up.
All right, crit damage.
Burn those up now on the ads, please. I'm kidding. 15.
15.
Ah, dude. It's a claw attack.
Clothes. Yes.
Yeah, that last one just shreds into pieces. And you would see this like the ghoul kind of fall over him, ripping and tearing as like
all
six of his arms kind of like
eating.
Become insectoid.
Yeah, he's gonna use his movement to just get on and start eating, but then he's going to since I'm fine tuning my controls right now with my bonus, I'm gonna make him stop and start helping elsewhere.
Okay.
That would be 30. As he screams and starts running to help the Loot Guru.
Ah. All right. And then next up.
Next up's the regular skeletal thrall.
Perfect. Good push. Yeah.
He's just gonna move 20 feet. And he's gonna pull out his bow and attempt to shoot Big Bad.
All right.
There we go. Not a crit.
Okay. That is a miss.
Okay, so the dance, the Denzes, the Macabras. These guys all are really like jittery. Like they're just weird movement.
I love Macabre Daniel.
So Macabre.
Sorry, I just closed out roll 20.
Ah, perfect. Okay.
Going on the
I'm
cab.
reloading back in.
So.
All right, I'm back in.
There we go.
I'm gonna move them for just right now.
Yes. Oh, they're creating their perimeter.
Yes, as they're just going to start getting her free so that she can help out with Big Bad.
Gotcha.
All right, so first they're going to be attacking this one
From range?
from range.
Oh, because they're skeletons. They got short bows. Gotcha. All right.
First one. 22.
22 hits.
Max damage.
Fuck yeah. Which one are you hitting? That one? Okay.
That was me just clicking it just to see what he was.
Which one are you hitting?
Left or
yeah, this one.
west or north?
Got you.
Left.
Yep. Perfect. All right. So as he comes up and you see this thing go, even though it's like all jerky and whatnot, once it does this, it's like rigid and just. And you see this like sort of like the arrow that's been dumped out of this bag. Does the bullet time? Keksi, over your shoulder, you would see the as this thing goes and like ass over tea kettle. The impact from that arrow taking it out right betwixt the eyes. All right. Next.
All right. The rest are going to attack the
You're
last
muted, Amanda, if you're trying to say something. Okay.
After their turn, I'll do a legendary action before the start of the next round.
Nice.
26.
26 hits.
15. That's damage. Next one. 22.
I'm sorry. How much damage did you do?
15.
Okay. 15. All right.
And then a 14.
And then a 14. Oh yeah, you got this thing on the ropes. It is now officially delved into bloody territory.
18 is an 18 hit.
An 18 does hit. Fucking cleanup crew over here.
13.
13 points of damage. Good loud. All right, you got this thing
one.
down. It's almost there.
22.
22 hits.
Nice.
12. The least amount of damage
12.
it can do.
Points of damage.
Damn, you're doing really good, Kyle. Holy
All right,
These
shit.
are
this
my
thing-
big guys.
Is
Hell
on
yeah.
death's door. It has 2 hit points left. Can you
Is that the
finish
end of your
it?
turn?
Yeah, so all at the same time, they all just
So
fired
close.
a volley
Yep.
as 5 arrows just appear in this thing. Just
Noigel just goes, my arrows will blot out the sun.
as
And
I
this thing goes, then I will fight in the...
I will do my last legendary action for this round. And I will do a claw attack on him.
All right.
Hopefully it'll fucking kill him.
22 hits.
Well, I have advantage.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, well, you never know.
You could roll a 1 and you're going to kill this thing.
What did I get?
A 9 as you slice down and just open up the whole front end of it.
I wanna like take all the arrows that it's in and just like break them down.
Oh yeah.
Just dead.
I would just say you should slap its chest and push him all the way through. Just
Like pot.
Nice. All right, yeah, that thing is done.
Cool.
Eviscerated. You see, you have a couple
as
of
soon
piles
as it goes
of gross.
down, all the skeletons turn to the big bad and just screech.
All right, and then at that point, his
Oh no. Need a legendary.
legendary action is going to proc as he goes, ooh. Oh, sorry, he goes, ooh. Well, that sucks. And he is going to, let's see, Meiyo, you are right. So the only thing that he could do is he is going to slam Meiyo. Just give the
Do it,
damn-
baby. Slam me all day.
So he's gonna do his fucking +8. So 1d20 +8. D20 +8. Hiya. Does a 23 hit?
Well, yeah.
Okay. So he's gonna do 1d8. I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Con save?
Con save.
Yeah.
You got it. 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 Big money. Be good.
You 1d8 plus 3. Is that what I said? Yes. So you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are now poisoned.
Fuck.
So you now have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Until at which point you rid yourself of the poison.
Got it.
All right, so that was Noigel, and then top of the round, Keksi, it is your turn.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna move. Oh, movement is there. And 25 feet. Yeah, I'll move all the way up to him. I'll do my my action to dash.
Okay.
This is top of round 3, correct?
Yep. We are now on round 3.
Yes.
But I am going to move over to this side of him.
As you approach, he is chanting something in a tongue that you guys don't know. Unless you guys can speak deep speech.
Not anymore.
Okay. Please, sorry, Keksi. This is Kula Thuma Wa Pa.
It's the end of my turn. I can't do anything else unless I were to do I can't do a legendary action after my action. I have to wait for someone else.
Okay, so that's the end of Keksi.
Yeah.
This boy dead. Kaioken. You are
I'm
going
blind.
to take. Yes, at the start of your turn, you are going to take 5d8 necrotic damage. Okay, I guess I'm going to fucking Jesus Christ, dude. Right, you take 19 points of necrotic damage, of course, half because of your rage. And
9 total? Or 10?
it would be 9.
Okay,
Oh.
9.
Oh, 8, 9, 9 is 18. Okay.
I'm going to use my reaction
Okay,
to Stone's Endurance.
Perfect.
Yakshan. So 7, so I take
Dope.
3. Okay.
Yep.
It's so much clicking with these other
9
things.
minus 7 is 2.
2 points. Okay. Oh, I am not a giant strider. I am a gray render. 2.
True.
So I am at 40. You don't know that. Okay. So start my turn. That happens. I am going to try and clear the things off of me.
All right, you can. Gotcha.
How would I do that? What check, or is
So,
it just not?
Here's the thing.
I
So
will
you
use
can
my
attack.
action to try to
So
clear.
you can. So you here's the thing is, according to the you know what I'm just gonna do this, so that way you know I'm not fucking you around.
No, I don't care about that. You just tell me, like, if I'm going to
Nope.
try and like roll around. Smokey the Bear.
Here's why. Because I have copied and pasted this,
Well,
right?
I don't know
so
that.
What?
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, let me help you, please.
Okay.
Because otherwise I'm gonna have 3 other people go like, that doesn't seem fair. The creature can repeat the savings at the end of each of his turn, ending the effect on itself on a success. So it doesn't say that you can end it as an action. At the end of your turn, you can try to make your dex save. So you can use your actions to do everything but get out of this, is what
Okay.
this says to me.
Well, then I'll just flavor my action of
Flailing.
biting and snapping nearest the thing that I saw last at disadvantage. Does that work?
Yeah.
Okay, multi-attack, bite at disadvantage would be at 18.
18 still hits.
I'll just roll damage for that. 20. Oh, is he a medium or smaller?
He is a pile of worms as you bite into him.
Okay, so he does not need to make a.
Unfortunately, he can't be
my
grappled,
favorite.
but he does take 20 points of fucking damage,
Oof.
which is pretty sweet. All right.
Question: would there be
Yes.
a +2 on that for rage?
Are you raging?
Yes, I am
Is
raging.
it strength based?
Yes.
Oh wow. Yeah. Yes, it is. Very much so.
Okay. It's just because it's I'm using the other character sheet.
Mhm.
Okay. So first claw attack at disadvantage. Can I? No, I
Right.
can't click on this to do disadvantage. So
That's fine.
24 and 20.
I
Does
got
it 20 hit?
hits. Yeah, 20
Okay,
hits.
I'm gonna do the second one at disadvantage.
26
26,
and a
16.
16
Does a
meets
16
it beats my meat. So both
Yes.
of those attacks hit.
Okay, so that and this +4. So
Holy
20.
shit. 29 points of damage plus 4, 33.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you've gotten him down. Very, very
Holy
into
fuck.
bloody.
Finally, the rolls are on my side a little bit. Holy
Yeah,
shit, dude.
seriously, that is
I was
fucking
rolling
banana.
garbage.
All
And
right.
that is my turn. I used a reaction. I used last turn I used a reaction, and then my attacks. I'm not using movement. I'm done.
Right. All right. So that's Keksi. Do you have any more legendary actions that you want to do or anything like that?
Oh,
Have
can
I
I do my
done any
save?
this round?
Can I do a
think you had to
save?
use. Yeah. 1 sec.
Sec.
Yes, you can, but I think you did to get over here. Was that just a dash?
No, I'd use my action to dash.
Well, then at the
I
end
used
of
a legendary action at the end of.
so
at the
not
very
since
end
the
of
end of your
round.
last turn. You have
Yeah,
all of
'cause
your legendary action
Then
points
yeah,
left.
I'm gonna do a legendary action. Wait. He's taken damage, correct?
Nope. He is actually above full. Yes.
I was like, what? Okay, here's the first. Klaus.
I fed him the rock juice.
So there's a 21 and then a 28. Damn it,
Both
I
of those hit.
can't get a critsies, my nitsies. Okay.
That's because of Kyle.
I'll soaking up all them.
Stealing all the critsies.
Okay.
He's drinking all the critzy juice.
1 and took 11
Okay.
damage, and that's the end of the world as we
Alright.
know it.
Then
Good
that
song.
Because
is.
he can't be knocked prone, I'm assuming. He's a pile of worms.
You would be correct.
Yeah.
All right. So, you and he does that whole thing. He goes, eh. And then as he comes back up, Kaioken, go ahead and make me that saving throw so that way we can end
What
your
was
turn.
it again?
Finally, it
A
is a
dex save?
dexterity save.
Okay.
And you
And
can do it
this
with
isn't-
advantage. Oh no, you're blinded. You can't see anything
Yes.
coming.
Yep. Can't see
So
anything.
do it
No
at
danger
disadvantage
sense.
because you're restrained.
5.
5. All right. So you are still in the shit, sir.
Okay. Cool.
As the end of your turn happens, the beginning of his turn happens, and he is going to see if it recharges. A 3 does not recharge,
Oh, thank
so
God.
he is going to instead. He's going to turn to Keksi.
No.
Keksi, make me a
No.
wisdom saving throw.
No. Okay. Wisdom. What is it? Oh no.
That's not good.
What
So
is it?
Keksi, he turns to you, Keksi, and you see he, in an instant, removes the mask, seeing like literally with this robe, his head is the only thing that is one solid piece. Everything from the neck down, you see it's like tattered on it. Where he, what's up?
I think I want to use my inspiration.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah.
Wait, stop.
Okay.
No.
Collaborate.
You are still Keksi, even if you're transformed. This is a
wisdom.
magical effect. You have advantage on wisdom.
do, on spells and magical
Nice.
effects.
Ooh.
Okay.
Make it again. 21.
21. Oh.
Next time I won't tell you that. As he
I love you.
right, as as he turns to you and you see he pulls up his mask and the triplicate voice register of spellcasting. He looks at you and he goes, "Handle them for me, please." And then he turns back around without even checking to see if it worked, and he puts the mask back on. That is his action. Kaioken, real quick. I forgot he's going to use his reaction before this. Since you failed, he has a reaction called Feed on Weakness. You failed a saving throw, so he gains hit points of the temporary variety. As he becomes somewhat bolstered by you. That is the end of his turn. Next up is going... Yep, legendary action.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Music's so tense.
The 12
one more.
misses. 23
I get
hits.
advantage because he's got
Roll me that damage.
14. I have one legendary reaction
Lord
left
Mary and
for this
Joseph.
round.
All right,
Okay.
so 14 damage he takes.
Just chopping down at him.
You are moving so fast. Thinking about how much stuff you're doing, you're just like anytime anything happens, you're
Yeah, she is. The item is called Primal Fury for a reason.
I love
You know
it.
what I'm saying?
That's so fucking cool.
Meiyo, it is you. You are up. You're watching. All of a sudden, people are just converging on you, like in your area. What are you gonna
Single
do?
people are in my area. Yes, indeed. Well, except for what?
There are horny house moms in your area as well.
Oh,
You won't last 20
yeah.
seconds.
Yep.
I just have to
This
sign up with my
game-
credit card. Oh, count me in.
They're hot.
You know what we're doing. Stabby stab.
Do it.
They're hot body pillows.
Okay, these dash
24 hits.
Nice, my guy.
Those body pillows stand up on their own, sir.
Cool, and I'm going to infuse that with the power of Red Kappa.
all right.
Red Kappa.
It
Bonus
wasn't.
smite.
Jesus
So-
Never mind. The light. He's just
You know what?
casting.
Yeah.
Just not going to
light.
use that for the rest of this fight.
Are you going to roll another attack, or are you going to use your bonus action to apply a different
22
smite?
hits.
All right.
22 hits.
Shit divines, but good attacks.
9 damage.
9. All right, you want to burn another divine?
No.
But your boner.
Okay. Oh yeah,
27.
27. That'll definitely do it.
Dude, your boner action
And another
always
9.
hits. Oh, and it
This
always does
thing
good damage.
This thing is whatever Ilmoira is very close to death.
Clean up crew. Clean up crew. Clean
The
up
one
crew.
thing that he does say to you is, "There's a reason I was his first." As he is going to utilize his feed once again. Kaioken.
Yep.
You're going to take 3d8 necrotic damage as he's trying to, at this point, keep himself together and alive. Wait,
Yep.
is it the end of your turn?
That is in my turn.
Okay, good. So 3d8. 3d8 points of necrotic. 19 points of necrotic damage divided by 2 is
9.
9.
Okay.
You take as he becomes super happy fun time again.
Oh, wait.
Gray Render is looking like chunks of meat have been blasted out
Just
of him. There's his
chewed
lamprey is
from all
eating
of
out
the-
his
yeah.
eyeballs.
Ew.
4 out of the 6
You would
are
hear
gone.
atrocious sad bear noises.
What do you got?
What was the poison effect? What does poison do again?
Disadvantage on
Disadvantage on
attack.
all of your attacks.
Okay, well,
Fuck.
let's re-roll those then.
Nope, let's not. Do it on your next turn.
Well, he
Because
still would
I
have hit
forgot-
on that one.
no, no. I forgot.
It looks like I'm
Double
still
disadvantage.
Listen, I forgot to apply that, so that is my bad. So there you go.
We are all
Actually,
rolling
that's not true,
down.
but it's
No,
kind
it was
of true.
up there. I saw it in the
Yeah.
chat.
No, I know.
Meiyo was poisoned.
The never mind.
Okay.
The who keeps accountable is the issue. Anyways, so
Pookie Tookie.
that is the end of his legendary action. That is the end of Meiyo's turn. Noigel, you can tell this guy is he's definitely looking weaker. He's like kind of stumbling around, even though he is just a giant pile of worms underneath a robe. Like you can see, like, you know how like people's hands go out in front of them when they go to trip. Every time he gets knocked, he's like doing this whole thing.
Give me your heart. Damn.
Yep. So that misses.
So as a hand erupts and misses.
It actually takes up just a handful of these lamprey and like crushes them underneath it. Using
Well, that was embarrassing.
I grabbed his wrong wiggly finger.
Hurt him.
He liked it too much.
And you're still on the ceiling.
Yeah, just like running across the ceiling.
Yep.
All right, first is the ghoul, who's just going to sprint at him.
Okay. Dude.
Nice. Hell yeah.
So he dashes.
Ladasha.
Dasha.
Normal thralls just going to load his bow.
Robin Hoods.
What's happening?
That's my favorite one.
Uh,
Always
12.
be my favorite one.
That one misses.
All right. First purple skeletons. Again, it just got done screaming. It just runs up to a spot and just fires. 19,
That hits.
14,
That
Damage.
misses.
14
That
damage.
that is the damage.
All right. Other ones are all going to move up.
Do any of them have disadvantage on their distance?
Nope. It's all within 80.
That wasn't like. Oh, never mind.
It's 80 to 320.
Oh, okay.
So as long as I'm under 80.
Is that a longbow?
No,
Yeah,
it's
no,
short bow.
Short bow.
I just
Okay.
looked it up because I was like, I thought it was different.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Because
thought
I
it was
remember
like
last time it was like
60, 120.
60 something.
Yeah, but I just looked at it and it's 80 320.
Cool.
Dope.
All right. So beat
Beep, 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 beep.
24.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Max damage of 17.
Oh my god.
C. Almost critted. Fuck you.
Damn.
Guessing that doesn't hit.
No. His AC is 16.
D.
It's,
19?
hits.
His AC is a 16. He rolled an 11. The one that's a 19, that hits.
14 damage.
Oh my god. Yeah, he's just
Last
chunking
one.
pieces of worm out of every single orifice.
17.
17 hits.
16 damage.
Dude, your guys come up and just fucking crack shots. And you just see boom, one, boom, two, boom, knocks the mask off of him as he just kind of, you see like these worms come out of his mouth and they go to attack Meiyo as the last arrow just and takes his head and just like basically on the rocks behind. As he goes, oh, to be mortal again. Well, how does the old saying go? Not my final form.
Oh, no.
As he kind of like, and you see his eyes, like kind of, they come out almost like snail-like in their own right, and then
Ew.
and they start like, the pile of worms, Kaioken, releases you as you notice these things, these lamprey, which are normally like almost 2 feet long, right? Almost 2 feet long. They start to swell and grow, and they begin to coalesce into a super happy fun time. As soon as I can do all of these things, you see
Oh
this,
my god.
this giant 30-foot tall worm. It literally presses up against, and you all are able to fit within this roiling mass of this one giant. Basically, it's a dew
Tremor.
worm. Right?
Yeah, dude
It's
worm.
basically no, it's a dude worm. As it comes up and you see this almost like flower petals, just these 4 like mouth holes, kind of
Kevin
as
Bacon,
it
save
looks to
us!
you. I need everybody. Oh no, never mind. Everybody around. All of your. Hold on, I need to.
All of your hit points are gone. You're dead.
Actually, you're not dead, but we're gonna take a break as I set up some stuff. As this thing goes, and you see just like this like spittle sinew, just, and you guys all are being like drenched in whatever this sort of. It almost smells like bile as it kind of up over you guys, and it is going to begin its descent.
Am I still blinded and restrained? Sorry.
No, you are no longer blinded and restrained.
Before we end the round, can I do my last legendary action?
This is actually a mythical ability, so he's
It's not
interrupting
done.
combat completely into what happens.
Do what?
So mythical monsters interrupt initiative immediately to begin or to do this transformation and whatnot, and so this is part of it.
Before it ends, so it'd be technically at the end of Nigel's thing about bobbers.
Sure,
Wouldn't
why not?
really make any difference, I don't think.
It's not so much that.
No, it's fine. If that's okay. I don't need it.
It's fine. Let's
I don't
go ahead
need
and
it.
do
So
what you're
round
going
4.
to do now. And then we'll take a break so that way I can set up not this combat. I need to set up the area effects that would happen immediately. But go ahead and take your attack. Whatever your attacks
It's
are.
just a straight attack since he doesn't have any damage.
Go for tits.
Let's see what his. Oh, that's not gonna hit.
Milk the gopher.
As time's like falling backwards, I try to.
Yeah.
So, we will be right back. Okay, so. What you have noticed is that you have all lost your dark vision.
Oh.
As this thing has an aura of gloom that exudes. It is literally light dampening. Within this area, all forms of vision, including dark vision, are obscured by a faint shadowy gloom. Regardless of a more powerful light source in the area, creatures relying on vision in that area treat all others as being lightly obscured and have disadvantage on attack rolls against the creature. This aura cannot be countered via light effects, but creatures that are immune to vision-based attacks, as well as those with true sight, can see through its aura, meaning that Meiyo is, I believe, the only person with blind sight. So he is the only person who does not have disadvantage while he is within 10 feet. This thing is also massive. It is not gargantuan in size, it is massive in size. It occupies a 30-foot radius circle, although blah 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 blah. It ignores conventional difficult terrain, but it treats forests and settlements as difficult terrain. A huge or smaller creature can move through its space and vice versa. So it's so big that you can actually move through its space and you don't have to worry too much like getting around and through it and all that stuff. You can, if you want to, try to climb on top of it. There is a thing for that. If you wanted to try to basically,
About to ride the worm.
Fuck
it's
yeah.
basically like Dune, right?
Yeah.
So,
Mother, the sleeper has awakened.
precisely. Now, we begin its turn with a daikon radish.
It's also called jicama. It's jicama.
Jicama.
Fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
It's similar to a turnip.
Yes.
This is its
Love it.
This is its mythic turn, which is only going to be one action to interrupt the initiative. You've already taken your legendary action.
Done.
And so
Still
it
round
is
4.
going. Yes. So it is going to burrow as you see this thing go. And all of you guys that are within its area need to make me a dexterity saving throw. So that's the ghoul, the loop guru, the Meiyo guru. Hiya.
At disadvantage, correct? Except for
No.
Meiyo.
I got a
'Cause we're
21.
No,
blinded.
that's taxi,
This
correct?
Wait.
We're in a light
This is a-
damping area.
that's for attacks.
So your saves are not at disadvantage. It's your attacks.
Nice. Throw got
okay.
21.
Whee!
So
So
21,
I
21,
do
26.
deck save, correct?
A dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay. I don't have that.
Then you make a dexterity check. It just
Dexterity
basically
check.
it's yeah. The only difference
If
would be
I'm not
proficiency.
blinded, then do I get my danger sense through Gray Render? That's where I was trying to.
Yes. Because you're not, like you said, you're not blinded, right? Because it's no longer a pile of worms. Now it is one
Mhm.
massive worm. So
Now
there's
I
no
would
reason
have
for you to not be able to
advantage
see it
on
coming.
perception checks at disadvantage if there was a roll.
Right. But there isn't a roll to see it coming.
Right.
I'm just
Okay.
I'm telling you can do this with advantage. Unless you want to argue it enough to
No,
where
no,
you
I'm
can just
I'm
take
just
it at
trying to figure
disadvantage
out.
if you want.
No.
Like,
I'm
so-
I'm trying to figure it out.
Okay.
So
Just wanna
20
make sure,
total
'cause
for
if you-
me. No,
Perfect.
I'm just trying to, because I don't understand it completely. I just don't want to
Right.
be cheating the mechanic.
And I would
Ah.
totally call you on it if I felt that you were.
Okay.
But since it says specifically that attack rolls have disadvantage
Okay.
and that the area is lightly obscured,
Okay.
I do not believe that that affects your saving throws. So, as this thing goes to, it disappears and is replaced with this hole. The rest of you who are here will make me an acrobatics check or fall prone as you all are taken in with this thing as it leaves you behind.
Is acrobatics just dex based? Is that
It's it's just a dexterity check if you don't have acrobatics underneath these
Ugh.
skills.
Okay, well.
Fuck, natural one.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So,
Shit.
one.
So the
two,
first one was like the blast of it going in, and then this is
Yeah.
where the hole.
So the dexterity save is for you guys to not all take damage as this thing comes by you guys, right?
Mhm.
Which all of you guys passed. Now you are basically falling with it and tumbling and trying to not land prone, which
We do.
it looks like.
Except for Meiyo.
Yeah,
It's
and
less-
I need the ghoul. Did the ghoul go? The ghoul makes a
Yeah.
dexterity check as well. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
he-
okay. I
he
see.
did.
I see.
Oh, there we go. Nice.
Did the ghoul also make a dexterity saving throw for the initial burrowing thing?
I don't. He
No,
just made.
that was a saving throw for the burrowing thing. Now he's got to do a dexterity check. Or
Right,
acrobatics
right,
check.
yeah,
It's two.
Oh, wait, what? I see.
No, that's
I see
Kaioken.
Kaioken's Gray Render as a 2. I see Loop Guru as a 9. I see Meiyo as a 19.
So we're doing two dex checks. Or
You're doing
saves.
a-
Yes.
you're-
Yes.
yeah.
I save acrobatics.
So I did my first one. This is my second one.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. You three fall prone. Meiyo, you are able to slide and kind of like maneuver your way past as this thing is basically just, and you're just trying to not fucking get pulled in, almost like a riptide. The rest of you guys find yourselves about 10 feet down. You guys are all sunk into this hole 10 feet down as you now have a 30-foot wide tunnel that burrows 10 feet down, 40 feet underground.
Like straight down?
No, it goes 10 feet down and it curls
Oh, okay.
to be 40 feet down.
Stupid fucking cats keep going by my front door and like seeing alerts for front door.
So
Like,
that is its
battle mode.
That is its action. Kaioken, your turn. Oh no, Keksi.
No.
Keksi, your turn. Wait, whose turn is it?
It's mine.
It
We're the
says
top of the round.
Kaioken and then unknown creature.
Gotcha.
BBEG is
Okay.
after me, and then creature, which I think are both dead, and then Legion.
So it should have. It didn't update. Okay.
If this is top of round, well, I mean not top, but it's still in round 4.
Round
Where
4 is,
BB
we would just be
This is-
starting the top of round 4.
Right. So Keksi,
Okay.
it is your turn.
I am going to. So I have to burn like 10 movement and probably do a check to get out of the hole.
It is half your movement speed to stand
Half
up
of-
from
oh,
prone.
yeah,
and
prone,
then you are 10 feet up, so you can. I believe you can try
I
to
got
jump.
50, so
And your strength score is 17, I believe. Or no,
18.
what is it? What is jumping? Somebody look at the
Jumping.
movement thing on your
Jumping
character
sucks.
sheet.
Jumping so
What is it
dumb.
like? A high jump is like 3 times your mod, I think. For a standing high jump to try to like grab the ledge, I think.
Actions.
If you go to your movement, click
It's
on
okay.
use.
So
Long
what
jump, when you
is
make-
her strength score?
Her strength score is 18.
How tall is she?
I'm medium monstrosity.
I need like 6 feet.
I don't know.
Wait, why?
So we'll say you're 6 feet.
Why?
That's not medium. That's like a regular person.
That's medium. But
Really?
yeah, but why do you need to know the 6 feet?
When you
'Cause
make
that
a high
seems
jump,
like
you leap
you're-
into the air a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier, minimum of 0 feet. If you move at least
So-
10 feet on foot immediately before the jump, you can make a standing high jump. You can jump. You can only when you
a standing high jump.
so that is with movement. Standing high jump is half that distance.
So 3 plus your mod.
Yeah,
So I can
That's what
jump
I looked
3
up.
7.
plus your strength
calculator.
modifier divided by 2. If you're just standing
Um,
still. If you're going to move 10 feet beforehand, then 3 plus your strength mod.
Okay, so 3 plus your strength mod, and then divided by 2 for standing, is what you can move out of your movement speed that you have available. 3 plus your strength mod. Yeah. So how much movement speed do you have?
After standing up, I have 25.
Okay, so in total, you can move. You can jump 7 feet.
Okay.
Yes, that's correct.
If you get 10 feet, so half of that, so you can move a 5 foot up. That's enough for you to be able to hold onto the edge.
Okay.
So you're holding on. So make me an athletics check to pull yourself up.
So is it just strength?
Yeah, just
I don't have. Eh.
Okay, so yeah, you're hanging onto the edge right now, and you're like, but you are, I believe, out of movement.
I
Oh, no,
would
you-
have
you
had.
You have more
I have
movement.
25.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. You're right. So you have
I have
15
25
more
left.
movement. You can totally pull yourself up. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have made you do the athletics, as you kind of
Yeah, that's
scramble
okay.
to the. And so now you've got yourself 10 feet of movement left as you are outside of the Dealy Bob.
I'm on the fucking ruler. I'm gonna move 10 feet that way, and then I'm done on my turn.
Alrighty
I
then.
have nothing else that I can do. Actually, no. I'll say nope. Never mind.
Okay.
Wait, I want to try something. I have a bonus action still.
Okay. What bonus actions can you take?
I don't know. I wanted to see if I could try and rage. No.
If you would have been.
If not, it's okay. I just wanted to see what I could do with this shape. If I could still.
Sure. Why not? Why not?
Really?
If you want to argue not to, that's fine too, I guess.
Now that I know I can do it, I don't want to do it right now.
Okay, then don't do it right now.
Because I don't know where this thing's gonna
You
pop up, and I don't want to waste it.
help action. No, you need a full action for that, don't you?
That's fine. I'm done. My nose is itchy.
Okay, so that's the end of Keksi. Kaioken, you are prone.
Okay, I use half of my movement to stand up, so I have 15 feet left, and I am going to attack the ground at an adjacent angle to where I think it might go. So let's just say south. I'm going to try and burrow also.
Okay, so this thing, you can definitely tell the direction that it has burrowed, because it's left a 30-foot tunnel all the way down. You're going to try to go south because you're assuming that it went past your vision and then down.
What I'm trying to do is smack the ground to like give it a target, essentially. Just to,
okay. If you want to do that as your action, you don't have to. There's no rolls or anything necessary.
Okay. Yep, that's it.
All right, so you do that.
Would I maintain my rage doing an attack towards the creature that I think is there?
Oh, okay. Next time, just ask me if you can fucking attack the ground and maintain your rage. Yes. I hate when you guys do that stupid. Can I get the approval and then tell you my seek me? Yeah. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I mean, you can maintain your rage.
So what I'm trying to do is paint myself as a target.
And also maintain your rage.
Yes.
Okay, sure. Yeah, why not? As you begin rhythmically thumping, spice comes up out of nowhere, and everybody is high now. All right, so
look at I.
That is the end of Kaioken's turn, then.
Yep. Yes.
All right.
You're using his little bracelet as a hair tie.
Oh yeah, because I can't find him, and I'm not gonna go wake up the baby, so I'm just gonna use that. All right, so this thing has moved, and you guys would Noigel, make me a perception check. I believe lightly obscured means at disadvantage. Okay. You can hear the rumbling, and you're not entirely certain where, but you see the shifting of this ground underneath, as this thing is able to and it is going to breach up through the ground as it goes forward, as it moves with almost some sort of an intelligence, as it bursts through at the last things that were attacking it, and is going to go in. It is going to make. It's going to use its thrash attack. I need all of your ground level zomboys or skelly boys to make a dexterity save.
All of them?
It has every creature within 15 feet of it. So 15. So not the one over here and not this skeleton. So just the 4 that are immediately around it.
Blue, green, orange. Blue, green, orange. So A, C, D, E. What are they doing?
They are doing dexterity saving throws.
Fuck you. A.
Just because you would have done it on purpose does not mean that I have.
C.
A. C.
D. And E.
Okay. All of those fail. So they are all going to be knocked 5 feet away from it. Boof, boof, boof. And are now prone, and they are all going to take 4d8 plus 9 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, we're fucked.
1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. 4d8. What did I roll? 20 plus 9. So 29 points of damage to each of them. As the stick goes
Yep,
up.
they're all done.
And you see all that. And it's just. And this thing. And it becomes incredibly silent as it just. And it looks as if it
Why
is
the fuck
scanning
do I
around.
bother?
All right. I mean, if you didn't, it likely would have gone for you. So, at least there's that.
Yeah.
That's why necromancers bother. That is the end of his turn.
I haven't done anything to it. Why would it go for me?
Because you were the last.
So, no, the skeletons were.
Yeah, technically, Nigel hasn't touched it.
Well, okay.
That's why
I'm not saying that like it had a reason to attack you, but I'm saying that like the whole purpose of your zombies is to sponge attacks that may have been directed at you. You know what I mean? So there's that. So Meiyo, that's you.
Yeah. So I am at the edge of the hole and I can see down, and the last person down there is
you're
the old
in the
man.
hole. You're just not prone.
Okay. I am going to arm up, jump up, and try and grab the ledge and drag myself up.
Okay. Your strength score, or your strength mod plus 3 is what?
That would be
8?
it. Yeah.
Let's call it 10 then. Is you, and you are able to. So 10 movement speed is what it'll take out of you. So you have 25 by the time you get up, and so you are at the edge of the hole.
Do I still have my action?
Yeah.
I am now going to turn around, one hand grasping at the edge as I reach my other hand in and go, "Take my hand, Noigel, and get the fuck out of there. We have
Noigel?
business to do."
Yeah, Nigel's not in there.
I thought he was.
What are you talking to?
No, Nigel is very, very safe all the way at the other end of the.
Fuck this. What the fuck?
Yeah, you mean Kaioken?
No, Kaioken's out, right?
There's a ghoul.
The ghoul, gotcha.
No, I thought Noigel was.
No.
Not the
Yeah,
ghoul
no.
can live.
All
No, okay, then I am going to. I see the Beast Raban over there, correct?
I mean, basically, yeah.
Cool. I'm going to start running towards it.
Yep.
Actually, you know what? Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna dash towards it. I don't think I
You
can do
get
anything
right
with
up
my.
on it.
I don't think I can do anything with my bonus action. Oh, 30 feet.
You cast a smite.
You know what? No.
No, I will not.
I'm going to channel divinity, champion challenge it.
What does
As a
that do?
bonus action, each creature of your choice within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw, DC 16, or it can't willingly move more than 30 feet away from you.
What is the DC?
16.
All right, it has a -4. It has to roll a 20. R1D20. This is -4. It gets a -1. So it is now compelled to duel just you?
It can't. No, it's not. It's not dual. It just can't leave 30 feet without me. 30 feet away from me. It can't willingly move 30 feet away from me, I should say.
Ah, okay. So it can only be... Okay, gotcha. All
As
right.
I brandish my halberd and go, "You can't run any further, beast." And that is
Perfect.
it.
Okay, that is the end of Meiyo Nai's.
I'm gonna die.
Noigel. What do you
Well-
got?
Have fun with that. He's just gonna sprint away.
All right.
Bonus action. It's attack and run, boys. Skeleton 5 feet, just so he can see it, I guess. And he's going to attack.
Disadvantage? Because of its aura of glurm.
16.
That misses.
Alright. The ghoul, he's prone?
Yes.
And you can stand up. How he got the
Have his
pit?
movement. Okay. What's his movement? 30?
Yeah.
Stand up is 50. Okay, so he can put himself, what, like 10 feet? I think he has 10 foot of movement? Or 5 feet of movement after that.
Yeah, do I have to do anything to get the pit?
Nope. I shouldn't have made the other ones do it either. They can totally get
Once
up.
again, he's just going to spend his movement just to run at the fucker again.
Alright.
He has a sad
Then
life.
Ladasha.
Yep, and then my last stance.
That misses.
Alright, skeletons are just gonna run away.
Alright.
And before my turn, I'm just gonna shout out. I just want you all to know, I'm not gonna be able to help pretty much at all now. So good luck.
And is that the end of Nigel's turn and all of his
And I end.
rest of his people's?
Yeah,
Okay.
you just see three of them run away and one's running at it.
Okay. I'm going to. I haven't used any legendary actions on this round 4. We're not at the end of round 4, right?
You did.
No.
Oh,
that was
no,
round
that's
3.
right. Yeah, that is. That was the end of round 3. You're right. Yep, you have not.
So,
Around 4 right now.
I am going to. Now that we're at the end of round 4, I'm going to just use 2 costs of my legendary action to move my speed without provoking opportunity attacks. Doesn't really matter. It's just free movement, so I can get closer. Motherfucker. Oh, I'm on the,
Whoa.
just on this, I was on the stupid fucking measurement tool. 50. Okay. And that's my expendage done.
Perfect. So, that is the end of Keksi. Kaioken. You're down there playing the.
Yeah.
Well, no, that was just my legendary action.
No, that's right. I'm sorry. It's Keksi's turn.
Yeah.
I'm super
Okay.
sorry.
I just didn't know if he was gonna do the thing was gonna do something or not. Big bad.
Doesn't seem to.
Okay. Then, I will take some more movement. Beep, 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 bing, bing. 20 feet
Okay.
to attack.
Go ahead. Disadvantage.
And he hasn't taken any damage.
I don't believe so.
I don't think he has. I was gonna say it would be a straight roll then if he had, but never mind. Okay, disadvantage on bite otaku. Oh well, there's a 14 and there's a 10.
Womp.
Okay.
14? No. Okay.
Well, it's a disadvantage, so it'd be a
Yeah.
10.
10. Yeah, shit.
Yeah. And then claws. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That's I'm gonna see what happens if I try to. Nope. Never mind. I'm not. I'm gonna stay where I am.
Oh,
Actually, yeah. I'm tempted to move back. Let's see if there's an opportunity that happens, but I feel like it's gonna be a really big one if I do.
okay. You want to move back and see if there's an opportunity attack that happens?
Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm good.
Okay, so.
Actually, yes, I am.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right.
Sorry, I'm indecisive.
Just trying to get in my head here, guys.
I just regen, so I'm at full HP.
Okay, so you, what is that, 10 feet back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I want to move 30 feet back.
You move all 30 feet?
He has effects of 30 feet.
What do you mean? No, I never said any of that.
I'll stay here.
You moved all of your speed, didn't you? Besides like 10 feet?
I used... Yeah. No, I used a legendary reaction to use 50, which got me almost all the way there. And then it was like another 20 feet. And then...
so you have 50-foot movement. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. That's fine. I'll just stay where I'm at. It's okay.
Gotcha.
I'm done.
All right. So where you're at there does not actually cause an opportunity attack. What he will do, however, is he will try to make a bite attack against Meiyo. So he has a plus 15 to his bite attack.
Bring it on, bitch. I'm ready to die.
Fuck.
Gorguts Jr. is coming back, baby.
Please no. I like Meiyo.
Oh shit. Maybe if I did it right, instead of being a cuckboy, a 28 hits.
Yeah, for
So,
sure. No, I
first-
have god armor. So
There's
I
a
have an
couple of
AC
things that are going to
500.
happen right now.
Thirst.
First things first, you are going to take 4d10 plus 9 damage. 4d10 plus 9. 27 points of piercing damage you take. Are you still alive?
Ooh. No, sir.
As the rest of you see, Meiyo is swallowed up by the... And Keksi.
What? Character sheet, why do you do this?
Well, you are going to be subject to another one of its bites.
Oh, fuck.
As it...
It's going to hit unless it gets a 1. No, even if it does get a 1, he's still going to hit me.
No, if it gets a 1, then it's not going to hit you.
It's a plus 15. I have a 16 AC.
Critical failure.
Oh.
Damn it, I did it again. 21 hits. You're going to take 4d10 plus 9 damage. Why don't I just go up again? 4d10 plus 9. 30 points of piercing damage you take, and I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw. What is it? 20?
20. So, you are not swallowed, but you are in its jaws.
Is that a pass or a fail?
That is a pass.
Okay.
So, hiya, now I have to go back to this fucking monster. Hiya, there we go. Okay.
Not gonna lie, part of me wants to go inside and tear it up from the inside.
That is an option that you have on your turn. Okay. All right. So, you're not swallowed yet. You are in its mouth. As you're like holding on to these massive teeth, and you are currently basically grappled. You can take an action on your turn to break the grapple. And I will give you an automatic success if you are willing to take the damage of fall on your turn to get out.
Question. Grappled, that's just so I don't have movement, right?
Yeah, because you're holding on for dear life to try to get this thing to not. So your movement speed is 0. So you can let it go and dive out, taking damage in order to get out.
Okay.
On your turn.
If I want to do that, yeah.
Correct to do. Wait, did I just skip Kaioken?
No, you're doing
You
legendary
just
actions.
you're just telling me what his second attack was,
Right, and then that is the end of his second attack.
and now it should be Kaioken's turn.
I think I may have skipped
I think you may have
Kaioken.
skipped it.
I'm super sorry.
If he's
okay.
Unless his legendary has a second attack, yeah.
So Kaioken.
Kaioken doesn't see Meiyo get eaten, correct? Because I'm in a hole.
You would likely be able to hear.
It's only a 10-foot hole. How tall is a gray render?
Medium.
I mean, look, you would likely be able to hear a lot of shit happening.
Right. Okay. So this is the weird thing. If I don't see, I want to wither and bloom. I want to try and do the check to get out, and then wither and bloom to heal Meiyo. I'll drop my gray render. I'm more bloody now, and then I want to try and do that. But I don't know about sight with things with spell. Well, it's just a 60 foot range. So if I were to be able to jump out and then perceive the area, but I don't know if I could perceive Meiyo in the belly. You know what I mean? Like it's.
Well, I think well, never mind. That's DM's thing.
So here's what I'll say. You're gonna have to guess.
Okay. I'll guess. If I hear Meiyo's death throes as he
make me an intelligence check.
As myself now, because I am dropping my wild shape form. It slumps off of my body. Yeah. Intelligence check. 17.
Okay.
That's really fucking good for me.
So go ahead and cast that spell.
Okay.
And roll the healing. And roll the damage.
Wither and Bloom, second level spell. Wait. Yeah, second level spell. Bonk. And then 2d6. Oh, he has to make a con save too. Of 16.
He has a +6 to his Constitution saving throw. R1d20. Said 20, you son of a bitch. 20 plus 6. So he rolled a 20, or he rolled a 14 and got 6. So does he take half of that damage?
He takes half. Yep.
Half of 8. So he takes 4 points of damage. All right, and then how much does what is it? Your spellcasting modifier plus one of his hit dice?
In addition, regain hit dice regain number. Why did it do that again? I'm trying to just cast this so everyone can see.
You don't have to.
Okay. In addition, one creature of your choice in that area can spend and roll one of its unspent hit dice. I don't know if he has that.
He doesn't.
He doesn't.
Use them all.
I wouldn't know that.
So he just gets the bonus.
Yeah. So
which is what?
I guess I rolled it, so it'd be a 4.
No, I think it's Is it a roll or is it? I thought it was like your spellcasting modifier. But if it's a roll, then it would be what, 8 was your actual casting. This was a fuck up.
Yeah. I think so.
So Meiyo, you have 8 hit points as you are inside of this worm. I'm not gonna lie, man.
Oh god, it fucking stinks in here.
It smells pretty caustic.
Can I do one iteration of where Kaioken currently is? Instead of there, could I be right here?
Sure.
And then I have half movement from here?
Sure.
Okay. So if I am here, and that was half movement to get out, correct?
No, it's half move. Oh, it was half movement.
You were already
standing.
I didn't do the check.
You don't have to do a
get
check
out.
since you don't have to do a check.
Okay.
I fucked up by having her do it, and then I backtracked that anyways. Your high jump, right, is what? It's 3 plus 5
I have
is 8.
20 for
Yeah, so your
Kaioken.
modifier, 3 plus 5, 13, we'll call it 10. You can get out of this thing by expending your 10 foot of movement to get out. So you
Yeah, 'cause
should
we had
still
to
have
spend
20
half the
feet of
movement to
get out. Or you
Yeah,
should still have
should-
20 feet of movement when you get to the top.
Yeah,
I have 20.
because
Okay,
you were prone
20
like I
more.
was.
Yes, correct.
I thought you spent a turn getting up and then slapping the ground.
Yes, that is correct.
Cool.
Okay,
So you
last
did not,
turn. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's as far as you can
then
get.
That's as far as I'm gonna go. Doing the thing that I did, healing
Bonus
in the
action.
area that I think. No bonus action right now.
Oh, okay. So that's the end of your turn.
That is.
And then we already did his turn. Meiyo. You're
Yes, sir.
inside. You are inside of this creature.
Mhm.
What do you want to do?
I have a question for you.
What's up?
If I made him frightened of me while I'm inside of it,
Oh God, this has been something that I know this
what
is something
would
that
this
we'd.
do?
That would give him disadvantage on all attacks against you, and it would mean that he could not run away from you.
But if I'm inside of it, does that mean
Then he's
can't-
not technically running away from you anywhere he
God
goes.
damn it!
Yeah.
So is this standable terrain right now that I am in?
Not necessarily, no. You are not standing. You're not falling perpetually. Like you can't. It's not that you can't do anything, but you're not inside of the big whale. You know what I mean? Fucking Pinocchio.
Yeah.
You're inside of an esophagus that is eternally just like sort of squishing you and trying to burn you with acid damage. So,
Yummy.
what are you going to do?
Fuck. I'm going to bonus action with my last spell slot cast Searing Smite. I am then going to try and slash it as I am being whatever that is.
Now,
Mhm.
do what you want to do. Searing Smite is 2d6 fire damage, right?
Mhm.
Versus your regular Divine Smite is 2d8 radiant damage.
Yes.
Okay.
This
So
causes
you bonus.
burning over time.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the oh fuck, what is the end? I'm looking for the attack over time over the
Sure. The dot.
two right now. Yeah.
Roll me the attack.
Strike one. Don't fail me now, new dice.
Oh.
18.
If it meets, it beats. It beats my meats.
Thank you, new dice.
Fuck yeah, Josh.
8 damage from first strike. And 1d6, and it needs to start of each turns. It needs to make
I can't hear you. You need to
con
talk
save.
louder.
At the start of
Sorry.
each of his turns. It needs to make a con 16 saving throw.
Okay.
But before it can do that, ooh,
What'd you
Second
roll?
strike does
Okay,
not-
16.
16.
Miss.
Yeah. Bonus attack. Oh wait, no, I can't. Never mind. I actually already did my bonus action. Yeah, I'm just gonna scream. Oh, looks like I got a little bit of heartburn, don't ya?
So close. So close. Okay. That's the end of your turn.
That is the end of my turn.
All right.
Do I get a reaction since He is technically occupied by space.
You can reactively make me a Constitution saving throw.
Yay! Let's go, dicey baby.
You're gonna take 66 acid damage. I also hope that I roll all ones. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, that was so many. Ones, 3 ones. 13 points of acid damage you take as you back out of consciousness.
Got it.
So from inside of the semi-translucent sort of skin, you guys would see this, and then nothing.
Because you're not concentrating anymore.
Uh-huh. Because he's down. Okay, that is Meiyo. Niso. I believe that's top of the... No, that's top of the Noigel. Top of the Noigel. Top of the Noigel. Top of the Noigel.
Top of the night.
Fuck. Come on,
Can't hear
Noigel.
you.
Oh, Noigel, you watch this worm explode out of the ground, thrash around, destroying most of your... What's up?
Before he goes, I would like to clarify. It says nothing about if you lose consciousness or fail or die, then the spell goes out, or if you lose concentration.
What does it say?
Says, the next time you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack during the spell's duration, your weapon flares with white hot intensity, and the attack deals the extra 1d6 fire damage to the target. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, I'll shut up.
Oh,
Good try, man.
No, because
it would be great if that was just
duration concentration up to a minute. But at the start of each of his turns until the spell ends, the target must make a Constitution saving throw, and a failed save takes 1d6 fire damage. Does that say?
As long as you are concentrating on it, the spell has a duration. The moment you drop it, the spell is no longer in its duration.
But it doesn't say that.
Didn't you just say
how
that?
the concentration rules work?
If the target, but that's the next time you hit a creature during the spell's duration, up to a minute.
Oh, no, that's okay. Yeah, I see. That's saying that it has to be applied within a minute. Okay, then beyond that, it doesn't have a time limit?
Until the creature takes an action to douse the flames, or has the flames doused in such an action, or if it succeeds its Constitution saving.
Oh, cool. So then, yeah, it just continuously has that. Good job. So then you just
breath is not going.
Then you just remind me every turn that he doesn't put it out to take a d6 of fire damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
At the start of each turn.
All right. So.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, Noigel.
So what are
Keep
these?
that motherfucker heartburn.
What are what's? Those are pillars.
Can someone stand on a pillar?
They go to the ceiling.
Okay.
That's why, if I'm not mistaken, you can't see past them. Yeah. Those are blind spots.
Is there any high ground, like elevated place in here?
You are currently on the most high ground, but you could have
on the ceiling.
Yeah, I know. You could have your guys climb up to these areas over here. They are bold, but they look like with a good enough light of foot, you could possibly get up.
Ping it again.
So over here or on the other side. These are giant sewer tunnels that go in.
Okay. So for Noigel, as he continues running, I'm going to use my second to last spell slot.
All right.
Clarence version 3. As he's running, just kind of like just throws his hands up in a panic. Right. As a blue smoke arises and a skeletal mage appears. Up in that ledge you said.
Okay. Is it outside of like the range or anything for you, or?
Huh?
Shouldn't be. Well, so just like a zombie mage, or
Yeah.
what?
So it's a skeletal spirit. So you have the putrid spirit. This is another
Gotcha.
form it can take.
Okay, then yeah, I'll just put Clarence back out there then.
Yeah. It's just pretty much think of Clarence, but a ranged Clarence.
Sweet. And go ahead and put him wherever you are able to, or whatever.
Yeah.
As
So
far
you
as-
said so like here's kind of above ground.
So this, if you remember the sewers that you guys have been walking in this entire time, those are half pipes, right? Like
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
not half pipes, but what you're seeing here is a cutaway. So up here would actually be up on a really steep slope, so he wouldn't be able to be there without making a dexterity check. If
What
you
if I
want to, that's fine.
spawned him there?
It doesn't despawn the slimy shit algae that I've previously described being
Okay.
up on the sides. But
Yeah, I guess we'll try to maintain his footing.
okay, go ahead and give me a dexterity check.
14.
All right, good enough for me.
Okay.
What does Skeletal Spirit Fourth do? Whoa.
He's trying to get. I stopped the one going more north.
You're good.
He's just trying to get behind a pillar.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
So then that's his action, and then his bonus action will be to finely tune command his soldiers.
Okay.
All right,
He's a finely tuned athletic machine.
Ghoul's coming up. He's finally in range of something. And he's going to attack.
Do it. Fucking smash that like button.
15.
That misses.
Fuck you. Alright, skeleton. Skeletal throw.
You.
15.
Oh yeah, he'd be able to see him. Okay, good. All right, 15. That misses.
Alright, last dance.
Are you gonna save the last dance?
Fuck you. 17.
Just barely misses. It's not so much that they miss, right? It's really what it is that this thing is covered in sort of a mucus, so it just sort of like it doesn't stick. It doesn't find its mark. It just slops.
Well, for the end of the round, am I able to do a legendary action? Like, I don't know if since you said I'm grappled, so I don't have movement, right?
Correct.
But I can attack.
Correct.
Okay, but it's just a disadvantage.
Correct.
Okay.
Alright, skeletal spirit. First attack.
Also, you can do a legendary action between literally every single one of these skeletons as well, because these all have their own
One
separate.
left
Oh,
for
gotcha.
this round.
Gotcha.
So 18.
That meets. It beats. Actually, it looks like it's a 23, not an 18.
Oh, sorry. It's
Which
18
far
plus 5.
surpasses.
Alright, his hands go blue as he throws a grave bolt.
Ooh.
Nice. I mean, how much damage does that do?
19.
Oh, hell
Fucking dope. Crit.
Second
That's a
attack.
cuticle strike.
Cuticle strike.
That also hits.
Grave
Those are
bolt.
the worst.
15.
Fucking dope. So you deal, what is that, 34 points of damage?
Holy shit.
It's not that much, I don't think.
That's pretty good.
It's 19
For
plus
one
15,
attack.
right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
20. Yeah, 34?
Yep, I can math. So, is that all of your other guys?
Yes, sir.
And that's your bonus action to command them. That is your action to summon, and your movement, thus being the end of your skeleton boys before Keksi gets her legendario. This thing is going to having like the fucking arrows and the he's just and you see it regurgitates a dead or dying Meiyo in this sort of heap of disgust as it has taken 30 points in one turn of damage or more.
Nice.
Cannot hold things in its stomach. So
Am I still hanging
now you
on?
can do your yes.
I just know if it's spit me up too.
As the body of Noigel or of Meiyo just slides past you, you're like, all right, what do you want to do?
My fur is just matted with gook.
Yeah.
I only have one legendary action left for this current round, so I have 1 point, so it's going to be a claw attack. And I don't have advantage, but I don't have disadvantage, so it's just a straight roll. Yeah, okay, cool. Here we go. Woo.
Yeah.
28.
Yeah, 28 will definitely not hit as he uses his reaction shield. No, I'm kidding.
The Spanish Inquisition comes.
Can this creature be knocked prone?
Boy, let
That'd be
me
crazy,
see.
huh?
I'm gonna be real upset if it can.
I'm gonna tame this worm.
It apparently can be knocked prone.
Okay, DC 17 strength saving throw. I'm sure he's gonna make it.
It has a +9 to his strength, so it has to
I'm
make
sure.
it has to make an 8 or less.
Yeah, or 8 or
DC
higher.
Yeah, 8 or higher to pass.
Yeah.
All right, Jesus Christ.
What is it? What do you get? Let's show me what you got. Show me what you got.
1d20
Show me what you got.
plus
Show me what you
9.
got.
27.
Yeah,
Okay.
I figured.
All right.
But why not?
Hey, now you know.
Yeah.
It's not immune to every single one of your.
Okay, we're heading to the top of the round of round 5.
All right, Keksi, it is your turn. Make me a
10, 170, 40. So I'm at 150. What am I doing?
Make me either a nature or an animal handling check.
Do you want me to do that off of Keksi's sheet or off of this? Because I don't know. I don't. What does it fall into?
I believe lycanthropy is not the same as a druid.
Well, I'm not a druid, period. But
yeah, what I'm saying is I think you have to use its.
It's.
Yep. It's.
Okay, so what is it? Whiz, or
animal handling is what?
Charisma.
Wisdom.
Nature is what?
Wisdom.
So they're both whiz.
Okay, make me a wisdom check.
Wait, no, nature is intelligence.
Okay.
Oh, I just did whiz. It's higher, anyways.
Okay. So. This thing can't see, right? It can feel. It can remember. It likely was only able to charge after the things in some sort of odd memory or sapience, if you will, of where they were, but it very clearly doesn't have any eyes.
Okay. I wish I could talk and tell people, but I can't.
Okay, that's what you get with a
Okay.
12.
And then now it's my turn?
That would seem to be.
Okay. I'm still holding on?
You currently are. Would you like to use your action to let go, take the damage, and fall to immediately, or would you rather try to break the grapple with a strength or dexterity check?
Let's try to break it.
Keep in mind that you just tried to knock it prone, and it is incredibly strong with a +9 to its strength.
So I'd have to beat it?
You would have to, it would be a contested. If you don't want to take the damage, then it would be a contested strength check, which is possible.
So what if I fail to contest it? I still take the damage?
You're still going to be grappled.
Or I could just attack and stay there.
Sure. Disadvantage.
Straight roll.
Straight roll at a straight roll. Yeah, you're right.
So it's gonna be at disadvantage no matter what.
I mean, not necessarily. You just said it was a straight roll, so.
I mean, I know, but like, yeah. Okay.
So you want to do a contested strength check?
Yeah, let's just do it.
Did you ask a question earlier?
What about, if I could rage? Oh yeah, I want to rage.
Okay, bonus action to rage. Ah.
So now, man, it's been forever. Bonus actions.
It allows you to have advantage on any
Strength.
strength ability check and a +2 to your damage with strength-based attacks.
Okay, so I have advantage on this strength check.
Yep.
Okay. Oh my god, so many tabbies. Okay, ready?
Hold on.
Oh.
It is going to take your action to do this.
Yeah.
Okay.
To break it?
To break it, yes.
How does it look?
Looks pretty good. Looks nice and slippery and slimy.
Why do you do this?
Hey, I'm just here to tempt you.
I'm gonna break. I'm gonna try to.
Fuck
So
yeah.
if I can climb on, if I can like break it and then try to climb on top of it,
Yeah.
Sure.
that'd be sick. Okay. So I have this advantage. Ready?
All right, here we go. 20. You have to beat a 20.
Oh, I thought that was her
Plus 9.
roll.
Oh no! Here we go
You
again.
rolled a 5.
22. Because I have an
No shit.
advantage.
Damn, you actually broke out of it. Congrats. Okay, so you are not grappled.
Raging Luke Guru.
You are hanging on to this thing.
Yeah.
You have your movement, and you have a bonus action.
I use my bonus action to rage.
So you have your movement.
Yep.
So you want to stand on top of it?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make me an athletics check.
Dope.
So it's strength. Because I don't
Yes.
have.
That's what athletics, yes. Strength, and you have advantage.
Oh,
'Cause you're
oh
raging.
yeah. 18.
Okay. Alright, so you climb on, and when you get to the top, you're trying to grab onto whatever you can, and there
Yeah.
really isn't anything for you to grab onto.
Well, I got claws. I got the claws.
Yes. And because of your athletic or your strength check, you have nothing that you can really get any purchase on as you're grabbing slimy mucus.
Why can't I just use them as like pittons and
Because you
stick them in?
didn't, because you can't grab on tight enough. The athletics check that you did to try to.
With an 18?
Mm-hmm.
So now I fall.
Nope.
It's going to fling me.
Okay, are you done with your turn? It
That's all I
sounds
can
like
do.
it. Okay,
I can't do
then
anything
that's
else.
it. I'm sorry. Since it's 1:45 in the morning, I'm like, all right, we're gonna go now. Kaioken, it is you.
Okay. So I see Meiyo getting blah, spit out. Is the thing still on fire? Is it like have indigestion?
You can't see any fire.
Oh, that is true. And I don't see any Meiyo, because I do have dark vision, but it is
Your dark
blocking
vision
all
is
of that.
completely negated. Everything is lightly obscured, so you have disadvantage on. You're not blinded. You have disadvantage on perception checks, which is what lightly obscured is.
and that would do a search action to see where he is.
No, you can just make a perception check at
Okay.
disadvantage.
Okay. It would be a 13.
Why not? Sure.
I see him.
You see him.
I will healing word as my action then.
That's a bonus action.
As my bonus action.
Yep.
I do that, and you get Meiyo after I take off the first level spell slot.
7
hit points.
You take 7 points of damage, of healing damage,
Of healing damage.
as you
Oh god, it hurts so bad.
As you go to inhale, you inhale that mucus, and it just makes you as you kind of
Oh God.
as you're prone, disoriented, covered in this sort of like goo. Okay.
So
what's your action and your
my
movement?
action is going to be probably nothing. I'm gonna scoot around behind one of these pillars and kind of like put my back against it as
Tell
I'm
you what
like
you can do.
holding my ribs. Yes.
You can make me either a nature or an animal handling check.
Nature or animal handling? Oh, animal handling for sure.
I was hoping you'd say that.
25.
Hey, you don't know anything about worms, right? But what you do know about are other animals that tend to move in straight directions, like charging, like bulls. What is a pastime that people do with bulls?
Bull. Fucking.
Come on, man.
The Odele. I can't think of the words.
Right, bullfighting. Yes.
Bullfighting. Yeah.
Yes. So, you think that it could be possible for you to do a very similar thing here. That's what you get. You have an action. You have
My
some movement.
action would be to call out because I would not have probably known where Legion would be at. And I'm gonna call out like, lead it into a wall. That's it.
Okay.
Fuck am I supposed to do that?
Well, it's to everyone in the room in this echoing chamber.
All right.
But I am
So-
trying to do something else for my action that I can't do right now. I need to heal. I'm like holding my ribs. I'm fucking bleeding out of my fucking ears.
So are you saying you end your turn?
I end my turn. Yep.
Okay. Next up, it's the bacon. I'm gonna see if his. I'm gonna see if his. One sec. I'm gonna see if his shit recharges. 1d6. It does not recharge his thrash
thank
ability. So, con save. What does he have to beat?
How about you roll first,
16?
and then I'll tell you what he has.
It's 16.
It's 16.
I don't not enjoy the suspense. He rolled a 9 total, so he takes a d6.
1d6.
Roll
You
me
want me to
that
roll it?
1d6.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm not rolling a damn thing for your spells.
Oh, damn right you're not.
Fucking A. He takes a whole
Ooh.
2 points of damage. I'm
Ooh,
kidding.
shouldn't have ate all those
Oh.
snacks.
All right, so that happens. That's the start of his turn. He doesn't recharge. What he is going to do is he did take that 30 points of. So you guys are going to see him as he slithers up into your guys' thing and is going to burrow back underneath. Shit. And there it is. And to the back. All right. Now, he is gone. I need the ghoul, I need the Meiyo, and I need the loop guru to all make me dexterity saving throws, please.
And I'm just gonna say, fuck.
Dex save.
Yes, please. A 13,
Come on, baby, yeah.
a 24,
Fuck yeah, Josh. Hell
and a
yeah.
6.
Does
Okay.
a 13 fail?
Yes.
I'm going to use a legendary resistance to succeed instead.
All right, so you succeed instead. So, the Gahul is going to take 2d6 damage, bludgeoning damage, as it gets sort of tossed around as this thing goes to do its deal. 2d6.
Just throw
Can I
so
please-
so much shit.
Can I please use my thing now? Oh, thank God. 6 points of bludgeoning damage it takes as it is. I would like
Still
for the
10
3D.
HP, motherfucker.
What?
Still 10 HP, motherfuckers.
Nice. I would like you guys to all make acrobatics checks, please, to see if you land prone in the bottom of this hole.
So is that 6 damage for everybody?
No, that's
Ooh.
only for the people that failed.
Oh. And
Alright.
acrobatics?
Yes,
That's Dex.
that is Dex. Yes.
Check.
Check.
21.
21.
Roll.
Round around.
Turn around. Okay, so Meiyo and the ghoul, you are prone. Keksi, it is not your first rodeo, cowboy, as you guys, or as you cowdoy your way, and then you kind of. You guys are down at the bottom of another 10-foot hole. As this thing uses its movement to. And you guys kind of see it silhouetted against this giant open cavern face with the dampened light, and you can hear the still faintly in the off in the distance. That is going to be the end of its turn. And next up, Meiyo, it is your turn. Hey man, you ain't hear no bell, am I right?
I am going to get up because I think I'm prone, right?
Yes, you are prone, so half your movement speed to stand up. And you're in a 10-foot hole.
I am going to jump back up.
Okay. So you have, what, 5 feet left of movement?
Yep. And then I am going to lay on hands myself.
All right.
Nice.
Lay those hands on yourself. Bye.
How much?
10.
Sick.
God, I'm
All
getting
right.
so tired of this fucking TV. God.
Then do
That's
something
it?
about it. Do it.
Yeah.
I would
Hear a
love to.
bell.
I
Right.
can't.
Oh. All
That's
right.
it.
Actually,
So
yeah.
you heal yourself for 10 HP. Do you have a bonus action?
No.
Uh-oh. All right. Noigel.
Uh, 10 feet to get out from cover.
Okay.
Oh wow, I like how that I can now see more.
Yep.
Chill touch. 16.
Oof. Barely misses.
I retire again.
Just like Caleb and the Iron Shepherds.
Okay. Ghoul. It's a bonus action to finally control these guys again. Ghoul's gonna spend 15 to stand up. 15 to run over. And he going thwack.
Thwack it.
23.
Hits.
11 damage. I
Ooh,
gotta
that's
make
good.
a DC 10 con save.
Sec, 11 damage, DC 10 con save. Okay, he has a +6 to his con.
Yeah, it's real shitty. But if you somehow fuck that up, it's paralyzed for 1 minute.
Okay. 19?
Yep.
All right.
All right. Next on the list.
Do you have like silvery barbs or anything like that?
No.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I got just pretty much necromancy spells. All right. Next one. Oh, skeletal spirit. Grave bolt. Grave bolt.
The second one hits.
$17 damage.
Fuck, that's good.
I'm gonna use a legendary action before the end.
Yep. So that's that. Now you got skeleton and dance, right?
Yep. So normal
That
skeleton.
hits.
11.
All right.
Now dance. Woo! Crit.
Ooh, fucking a
No
crit and a
Kyle
giddy.
is
Number
written like a
5 crits. Well, okay.
motherfucker tonight.
To be fair, he's had what, like 15
I had
people.
the most
Yeah,
rolls.
yeah, he
True.
had the most rolls. Yeah.
But still,
21.
And he critted the fucking damage, dude.
Nye, my guy.
Nice. So 21 fucking points of damage, dude. This thing, it's starting to. It's actually showing significant wear and tear.
Imagine if you didn't decimate my army.
I would
Okay.
hate to see that.
Yeah, we would all be here for an extra 3 hours.
Oh, it would still be 2 o'clock. It would just have been far less of the turns taken. All right.
And
So
then
that
we're
one's
just gonna kind of spread out, and I
Perfect.
end my turn.
Okay, I'm gonna use my last legendary action. I'm doing. I have 2 points left, so that'll mark me up to 3, and that's to do mauling pounce. I want to get out of the hole. I can use up to my movement.
fuck yeah. Do it.
So I'm not prone. So what is it gonna cost me
10.
to get out? 10. Okay, so then I still have 40 feet.
Yep.
I'm not on ruler. Yay. So I'm gonna go right up to him, and then I'm able to do an attack with this. It's just a claw attack,
Oh yeah, big time.
and it's just a straight roll.
Let's do it.
Oh,
20
20.
hits.
Cool. 11, and
Good.
he needs to do a DC 17 strength saving throw.
Okay. Give me 1 sec here. It's looking really fucking ragged. Looks like it's coming up on the end of its life. /R1d20 plus 9 because it has a plus 9 to its strength. It rolls a 10.
So now it's prone.
Now it's prone.
Oh shit! And then so now it's my turn.
Now it's your turn.
Oh fuck! Kill it! Kill it!
Well, I mean, I don't think she has. Well, no, it's crit still. So okay, still got that.
Yeah, that
we're
was
now
a
we're now
legendary.
at that's just my legendary action because I do it before the next round starts. So now it is my actual turn, and I'm going to go for my bite attack. So since he's prone, you have advantage, right?
Yes.
But you're in
So
darkness.
all of your attacks are straight
Yeah.
rolls
Oh.
because the gloom, the aura of gloom, he's still emanating this thing that is making it harder to like see exactly what the dimensions are. You just know that it's
Yeah.
wildly large.
Yeah. So I'm saying you don't
Okay.
have that,
the
but if
darkness
you hit,
spell.
it's crit.
I was just hoping that they'd stack a little bit, but
Still better than everybody else. So
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's go for our bite attack.
enough.
Nope, that fails. I just
a
can't
crit
get in on the bite. Get on the bite. So claws. Nope. Wow. Okay. It would have been nice to have advantage, you know. Well, there's
No.
my turn.
I mean, you definitely helped out.
True.
You know what I'm saying? All right. Next up is going to be Kaioken the Reborn. Kaioken.
I am not sure how this will equate, but I am going to first cast my last 2nd level spell on myself for Cure Wounds.
2d8 plus whatever
Yeah.
your
Oh,
Nice.
16.
16.
Nice.
Oh, besides,
Oh.
right beside you, the skeleton kind of pressed his back up against the wall. He's just hiding.
Yeah.
Shake a little bit.
And then I want to use my movement 5, 10, 15, or I'm at 10 right now. So if I can see this thing, or if I can sense the creature in the area, I don't
You can see
have
it again. It's slightly obscured. You're not
Okay.
blinded. You can see
Okay.
it.
I don't know if this counts, but I want to try to intimidate or at least goad, but I don't have that sort of action, and I've already used my action. but what everyone else would hear is Kaioken doing this like stomp haka dance, like trying to like. I'm trying to get it to ram it since I discovered that on my last turn, and I'm trying to get it to run into me.
Skeleton's like, no, bro.
Yeah, that's where I want to try and end my turn.
Give me a charisma check.
Okay. Yeah, it's a 6.
Okay, now he is going to likewise roll a charisma check. He has a +4.
Oh my
to his
God.
charisma.
He's got +4.
Oh, I thought it was 6. Never mind.
8.
Oh,
Just barely. Just barely.
So I don't goad him.
It's not so much that you don't goad him, it's more or less the fact that he just got that a 30-foot fucking worm just got knocked on its back by a fucking 6-foot tall wolf.
Yeah, I figured it would.
But that is your head is definitely in it, and that is a very good thing that you've done. So that's the end of your turn?
Yes, correct.
All right. Next is Ye Olde Vermin. So he's gonna roll to see if
who's going?
it's the big thing.
Can I do my legendary action after Kaioken?
Sure.
So it's the top of new round. I'm just gonna do a single one,
Okay.
just a regular swipe, straight roll.
Slice.
That misses.
Fucking god damn it. Okay, I'm done.
All right. So
This is where the knight takes a turn.
So his thrash does not do anything. He is going to, like, it's kind of hard to see whether or not this thing has a fucking back, right? Because it's essentially
It's like
a massive
like turning.
Yeah, it's always right.
Oh.
It is going to make a tail attack. So I'm going to need both of you, as this thing sweeps its tail across, to make me. Either you have a choice of either strength or a dexterity saving throw. The ghoul and the Keksi.
11.
I'm gonna do dex. Come on.
Big money. You got it. You got it. Crit. You haven't critted
24.
tonight. You're gonna get it.
24.
So
24. That's fucking great.
this thing is going to do 4d8 plus 9 bludgeoning damage.
You're never
half,
gonna kill me.
half to the Keksi.
Yep.
All right, 4d8 plus 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. d8 plus 9. What is that? What does it say? 13 plus 9. So 22 points of damage to.
So 11.
Yeah,
This
you
is
take
poison
11.
damage, right?
Yeah, this is bludgeoning, poison, bludgeon.
This is
like a
kind of
hint of
legendary
poison.
act.
This is his turn.
Wait, is it really poison or are you just fucking with me?
I'm just fucking with you. It's bludgeoning.
Alright, yeah. The tail just smears the thrall.
Oh.
With
Or
a
the
wet
ghoul.
fucking thud, this thing just does the anime, like rolling over its own arm. And
He needs to make a
that
con. Well,
con save. He has a +6. You think I'm crazy? You think I'm stupid? You think I'm batshit crazy? 7. Why am I fucking crit failing on the fucking con save?
Roll that fucking fire burp damage, bro.
And he critted on it?
Fuck yourself.
Again,
in your asshole.
again,
Alright.
Josh. Hell yes. Hell
Hate you.
yes.
What a good fucking move to put in play.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Consistent
bullshit.
the
Fuck you,
DPS.
you're
Yeah,
garbage. I
that's
hate you.
great. I love it.
Rocks fall, everyone dies. All right.
thank God.
That is actually going
And
to
you
be
all
the
know
end of
that
its.
killed
Get him to kill all the pillars so all of us die. So
That's actually going to end its turn. As it looks like it took a whole lot of energy to swing all of that mass around. That's the end of that. And Meiyo,
The tide
unless
is turning.
Keksi's going to
You guys
interrupt
got
with
this.
another thing.
I'll do one more legendary action. This will be my second
Fuck it.
one.
You got it.
Do
You
it.
got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it.
I like
Come
to
on.
eat.
That-
I thought
19?
we were
hits.
fucked, but now I'm feeling hope.
Yes. 11.
Oh my god.
And he's got to make another saving throw.
All right. He has a +9. He makes
He's
it
already
27.
prone.
Nice.
So
Okay, cool.
11.
No, because he got
11 points
was-
of damage.
He got up.
He did. He did get up. Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Cool.
Oh, yeah. All right, Meiyo. You
I
have
rush
approached.
forward.
Fuck him up.
This thing is, it's like, it's starting to ooze this translucent, that's a miss. It's starting to ooze this translucent goo that hits.
Yes. Nice.
You can see
You put any
these
smites on there?
I can't.
Oh.
13
I thought
points
there was
of
one you could
damage.
always do.
18.
That hits.
Oh,
Wait.
clean it
Oh.
up. Clean it up.
Meiyo,
Bonus
how do you
action?
want to do this?
No.
Holy
Oh.
fuck.
As you deal
Yes.
the 9 out of 9 HP.
I don't want to ruin your climactic fight by telling you I want him to fucking die. But I kind of want to.
No, tell us how Meiyo
But-
runs up and does
Right,
this.
that's
Meiyo-
I
cool.
wanna
Super
hear it.
cool. The
too.
whole moment is
Don't
just
ruin it. Don't
great
ruin
right
it.
now.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. Dig deep.
You
Meiyo
earned this one.
Runs up. One slice with the spear, misses. Other slice actually hits. And then he just, both hands, bashes it. And you can see the air forced out of it as he bashes with all of his force.
Oh, dude, just like the crocodile from Hook, it just.
Yeah.
As this thing just
Forgot
sort
about
of.
that.
Yeah, which was terrifying as a kid.
You should. What you should have done is the air that you knock into it ignites the flames even more. That's inside. Is it?
Oh, yeah, so it just belches out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does a big old smoke ring. It lights the area.
Oh, apparently this thing had an ignited bonfire. Not that it was burned like how
Well,
we
you know,
burn.
It's a little tiny.
It
It's
had a
hey, look,
15-foot bonfire that as it
come on.
just, this like
Come on.
gout of flame comes out of the side of it, and you see it start to like sag, and it almost starts to
Ew.
look kind of like cellulite, where it's like just sort of like folds on itself a bit as it.
It doesn't have collagen. Collagen is what keeps you.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. You.
It's some high.
Gotta eat more
Okay.
bone marrow. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So you guys have a 30-foot worm that is anti-collagen that has expired in front of you. Combat
Kaioken
is
still
over.
doing this.
Oh.
The rest of you guys would notice that your vision does begin to come back as this thing dies. So you can hear off in the distance.
Does anybody else hear that?
Is that
Oh,
just
look.
water?
The sunshine is back.
He told us
Actually-
he heard the fireworks. That means our time is up. The man is making his way. The
Clarence,
idiot is
smell-
making his way here.
Back.
Clarence, pick up all the short swords and the shields. Go. Put them in the bags.
If I have the time to do this, I would do it.
You guys have tons of time. What do you? Oh my god! What?
You want to get some tube worm meat?
No, I cast my last first level spell, Cure Wounds, on Meiyo. And as I do this with a touch, I say,
Your mother told me a song long
Grandmother.
ago. Grandmother.
No, I fucked your mom too. Don't worry.
Mommy Emmy. Mommy Emmy told me a song long ago. That was in private, and I still remember it. Someday I will sing it to you in private.
Cure Wounds.
Dancing
what do you get?
Queen.
Oh, 13! I got an 8 plus 5. Hell yeah. So you heal for
Nice.
13. And I continue the talk with,
You are a spitting image of your grandmother, and it is an honor to fight beside you.
Keksi
alright,
is going to
okay.
be very perceptive as they are having their heart to heart.
Oh, you wanna look around?
Noigel is going to stand above the worm and see if he can see if it's anything about it could be useful.
I'm all out of spell slots. I'm all
Meiyo.
gone. All gone.
Yeah.
Do you have anything to say to Kaioken as you guys are sharing this moment?
I feel like you're asking me, hey, look at all this shit. You know, thought I was really going to die there. I kind of accepted my quest had failed. I mean, we still might, because, quite frankly, I am all out of power. I'm pretty sure the rest of the party is beat as well.
Oh yeah.
I will not let that
And
happen.
if that man tries to resurrect that worm as a skeleton, I will gut him.
Oh
Like
my god, that would be amazing. Sadly, that's not how necromancy goes, my young beaten friend.
Well, now we know a lot about what we are up against. We should
Keksi.
take a rest.
Keksi,
Yeah.
make me a perception check.
There's
Nigel,
also,
make
also
me
something that
a
Keksi wants to
medicine
do
check.
too. I got 31.
Is the medicine check for what I was looking for earlier?
Yes.
Can't
I
take
don't-
a rest.
I don't know
Like,
why it
you
goes
understand-
like that,
In the time that we take to take a rest, they will come down and they will kill everyone, including Elgor, who showed us this way. Least we can do is show him some hospitality for what he's done for us.
If we find Elgor's body, I call dibs.
If
So-
you touch
Keksi-
that body, I will kill you immediately.
Keksi, when she hears Meiyo talking about General Porter killing everyone down here, she points to herself and how she looks now
Yes.
and is like, they're gonna fucking kill me. Like,
I mean, he listened to my words last time, but he wasn't in rampage mode at that point in time. Now is a
Keksi,
Porter has
make me a wisdom saving throw.
Just throw a cloak on her. Works with all my creatures.
Porter has 2 modes.
It's a
About
wisdom
to
check if you don't
rampage?
have saving throw.
okay, it's
And
a
ramp.
check. Oh yeah, I don't have saving throw. I just have Dex, Con, and Charisma.
Wisdom check then.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh no. Can
Well,
I use my inspiration?
You already did.
No.
no, she did not. She ended up
Oh, that's
using the
right,
fact that she
because
was
you
Keksi.
reminded her that she had
Go ahead and
advantage on
use your
saving throws.
inspiration.
16.
You feel as you're like the idea of you being slain by Porter and by guards and all of this begins to fill you with like anger. And this anger makes you start to like kind of almost salivate
Mhm.
as you begin to think about tearing into the flesh of guards and of Porter and of all the people that you hate in the world. As your eyes begin to go red, and you see like literally your sclera starts to go red up as the people around you start to look very tantalizing. I mean, you've taken a lot of damage. Hold on. You've taken a lot of damage. And throughout all of that time, you've been sort of trying to put back this sort of bestial feeling.
I have a question.
Then, hold on.
Go ahead.
Okay.
And then you are able to barely squeak out, maintaining composure. You see your eyes, like where you were literally seeing red, almost like the James Bond bana, but in reverse. Like
Yeah.
it starts to flood from your vision as you are able to regain your composure.
Oh, okay.
Barely.
Mm.
Can I
In the
use
zone.
this chance to flavor something? As I, with my maybe passive perception or animal handling check, that might be something, see that Keksi is getting upset, and my bond with between her, I would want to put myself in front of anyone that she is about to attack, or like try to calm her in any way, to be able to speak to her through druidic, which I'm not sure if she would understand, but to say it to her, to maybe relate to her. Maybe it sounds calming, or it's a melodic in some way that it might calm her bestial aspect as she passes her save.
You can flavor it that way, sure.
Yeah.
I don't
like that.
since she's not a druid, I don't think she would understand it.
Yeah, she wouldn't.
But if
It could just be
your
soothing.
But it is the
druidic
first
language
time
is
anyone
sort of
heard.
flowy and almost like bouncy, like musical note almost.
Yes.
Then yeah. I sure, why not?
Yeah. Then everyone else would hear Kaioken speaking this rhythmic language.
You all
as
see the
I'm-
subtitles. The sun's starting to set, big guy.
Yes, exactly. Yes. Cool.
So what did I get with my perception? Because I got 31.
Everything you see here.
That's it.
I had my medicine due.
Okay.
This is not like a purple worm, like what you would expect to be able to pull like poisons out of. This is not like this thing is. It does not follow the same physical biology of the things that you know from this plane. Keksi, you become incredibly aware of very faint, super, like the fact that you rolled a 31 is the only reason why you were able to very, very vaguely detect as you look, you guys are really close to the edge of this, by the way, you are on the edge of the pit. Down certain amount, like we're talking like 70,
Chasm.
80 feet down the side of the pit in the pit district. You notice you can barely make out the rim of this pit, and you notice orange and yellow dancing light.
Don't worry, we are gods. As I turn into goldfish and jump off the cliff. I'm just kidding.
Noigel.
Aim for the bushes.
Yeah.
Noigel. One thing resonates in your head that this thing, Ilmoira, as he called himself, or at least the name that you were given before he turned into this giant worm, said, as you're looking at this physiology, you would remember him saying, there's a reason why I was his first. And based off of your history with Corvus and all of his experimentation and all of his far realm infusion, this very well could have been a person that he experimented on. In fact, you start putting together the puzzle pieces of the Bryn, that you guys encountered, this oozing mass of that in hindsight looked very much so like something that he would have done. And the Maruk that you guys killed, in hindsight, now that you actually have time to kind of assess the situation, your particular specific history, all roads point to these are experiments of Corvus.
Yes, of course. But does that mean that he made Elgor? How
Did you just say Corvus?
What?
Were you speaking out loud?
Yes. I'm surprised you saw me.
Corvus took our friend.
Oh, yes, more than likely Corvus did all of this, he shouts down. Yeah, these are probably experiments of his, now that I got over and got a good look at that thing.
I look back to Keksi.
quick moment, and then I look back to him. What do you know about Corvus?
As I've told you, I know a great deal about Corvus. I used to roll with him a long time ago. We were friends. We all started the.
You would know it as the Ordo Praetoro Magicka.
The
but
Ordo
colloquially-
Praetoro Magicka together.
Colloquially known as the Black Veil.
Which, you know, of course, changed it to the Black Veil.
I see.
Yeah, like I've told you, I know a great deal.
As Nigel's talking, Keksi is on all fours and walks over to him, and then stands right in front of him, stands all the way up, and points to the necklace, and is like,
Wait, who'd you go to?
"To you."
You.
I'm on the ceiling.
Oh, you're on the ceiling still?
Yeah, I'm not
Then
leaving
how-
the ceiling.
Oh,
So he's 30 feet up.
never mind then.
Throw a javelin at him. Knock him down.
like a spider up on the
lizard, you're
ceiling, gotta hit him with a.
You're a monkey and he's a drone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So,
Dude,
I
just be on
assume
your shoulders. I'm going to smack him with my
I
sword.
assume you guys probably want to stop here for tonight.
Yeah.
I think now's a good
2:30.
stopping point.
Now,
So-
before we leave, tell
I
us the
don't want
answers
my
to the
session
riddles you
tomorrow
said
to be.
So, as you guys are kind of regrouping, you're kind of licking your wounds, you're taking your time to heal and to talk, and you feel this sense of, okay, we think this is it. Off in the distance, you hear that, and then it goes quiet. Like a minute goes. And eventually, you guys start to smell this sort of almost metallic smell, like
Iron.
not like iron, but Noigel, you would be the only person to recognize the smell of gunpowder or flash powder as this sort of fog starts to kind of descend down, as if it has rolled over the edge of the pit. And you would recognize how like fireworks at the end of the 4th of July, right? How there's just like that dense fog of like sulfur and flash powder that just sort of settles across everything. You would recognize the aftermath signs of a battle as everything goes quiet. And we're
Interesting. All right, boys, put your cloaks up. Now that you've gotten all my materials back in the backpacks. No, leave the bones. They're too broken. I'll have to find more.
As we pull out of Noigel saying that from the ceiling, the rest of you guys kind of like figuring out what is about to happen, we pull back up through the top of the sewer, through the dirt, up to a blasted dockside. You see several brown cloaks running, darting from building to building. You see guards stopping, loading muskets and shooting at them. Fucking crossbow bolts are getting thrown, and there's just these tiny like pocket battles happening as you see the ground is littered with common folk, guards, brown cloaks, certain ones having oddly shaped appendages that have like 3 arms bursting out of the center of one, and some of them have just straight disintegrated into like goo piles and whatnot. As you guys roll up and you see Girdle Steel Belt in this cutscene, char marks all over his plate mail. He's got his 2 great swords that he's wielding in one hand each, and he does that sort of like dual like flourish, and he turns around, and you would see this like small legion of paladins, each of them looking battle torn. They look tired. They're all sweating and panting, and he turns around and he goes, "The enemy comes. On this day, we will overthrow Porter." As we fade to black, and we will see you guys next week.